traffic on a 3-mile final, 12804 on that Piper, runway 25 left.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to LAX. Well, we got a couple of queens heading to the 25s. We already have a Polar Air Cargo 747-8 already lined up on 25 left. We also have a Air China Cargo 747-400 also heading to the 25s. This DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 927 heading to Seoul, now rolling down to 25 left.
Polar 927 Heavy, connect without departure.
Wow, what a way to start.
Absolutely. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the stream here today.
631, wind 2904.
It is just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is February 16th, 2025. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Boy, it's been quite a week, quite a weekend here on the channel. We were with you yesterday at the Proud Bird. Now we're back with you back here at an Imperial Hill. A lot of plane spotters already here, as you can see in the background. And, of course, Rudy here as well. Hello.
Yes, good to be back. Happy Sunday, everyone. And what a way to start the show. And we have more coming up.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Beautiful morning here. Scattered clouds, but we got the sunshine. We have the snow-capped mountains there in the background as well.
Mike becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. Lilo Duba Fly with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. And thank you, AVL, for streaming. Our pleasure. Thanks for your super chat. Aaron becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Aaron. And CHF with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CHF. Says good morning, Kevin. What did you think of the Super Bowl? What was that? We didn't really watch it. We went to the Proud Bird and we were watching it from a distance, and I don't think we really paid much attention to it, did we?
No, I didn't.
The Delta A350 arriving on 25 left.
Wowee, very delayed here today. Was supposed to arrive at 6:04 a.m. Coming in from Auckland, flight 64. Hope these passengers didn't miss all their connections.
Yeah, really.
That is American Airlines 1972 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321.
Always nice to see an A350 up close on 25 left.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 54 minutes.
Delta 470, wind 2904 on outbound, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set the break on.
So waiting on that Air China 747-400.
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
American 737 waiting to cross over 25 right. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. American Airlines flight 607, a 737-800. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Michael. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, good morning, Kevin Rudy. Are you ready for your birthday? No. What birthday?
The big birthday.
No.
This is Delta Airlines 478 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
Well, that's never a good sign. It looks like that Delta A350 over there at the beach.
You know, this morning on my social media, memories, 10 years ago, I said, I can't believe I'm turning 25 this year. And here we are 10 years later. I can't believe I'm turning 35 this year. Time flies. This is Spirit Airlines 892 taking off to Newark on the A320neo.
And our legend Jane back today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Says, thank you, Kevin Rudy, for the great stream yesterday. I hope you guys have a wonderful Sunday. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support continues. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Yeah, it was a little different kind of a stream, but a relaxing Saturday evening stream at a very busy restaurant, that was for sure.
Yeah, that's how we like to spend our Saturdays. How about you guys? What do you do on Saturdays?
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
This is Southwest Airlines 437 taking off to Tucson on the 737-700.
American Jet getting closer to crossing over 25 right. Again, this flight coming in from O'Hare. Still waiting on the Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter, flight 8442 to head down to the 25s. Okay, guy one with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, guy. This is, hey, Kevin Rudy morning watching 24 and this one at the same time. Boom. There you go. New 24-hour live stream high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully this week we will get the north side up and running.
Oh, yeah.
RPM Nitro becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. At A350 finally moving, crossing over. totally forgot the Kleenex this morning, Rudy.
Oh, I think I have some.
Have a Air China 777 at 300 ER coming up from Beijing, flight 987. Next arrival on the north side. We also have some snow-capped mountains there in the distance.
Yes, we do. Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 36 minutes.
Look how beautiful that is with the snow cap.
Gorgeous. And it's nice that we can see that far out from here.
Spirit 263, join Hotel the Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Juliet 263. On a break 8442, heavy late down, hold short, runway 25 left. Hotel runway 25 left, on a break 8442. Over 2568, maintain visual separation, wind calm, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, over takeoff. Maintain visual separation, RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, filter going. 329108, caution white turn 170, falling 747, hold position, wind calm, runway 25 left and line. 6433, connect to South Pleasure. Center for 8442 heavy traffic, 6 mile bottom, runway 25 left, bottom away. Runway 25 left, left, please, in the phone function.
A flight heading to Aspen, American Eagle Sky West, flight 6433 in the CRJ.
Here we have Spirit Airlines 263 coming in from New Orleans.
Spirit 263, jump roll position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gonna go on approach on the left.
This is Delta Airlines 2568 taking off to San Antonio on the A319.
All right, got that Queen lining up, 25 left.
Center for 8442 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. RNAV Piper, 25 left. That was 6229 on lead turn, caution white turn 130, Boeing 747 in front of the parallel, traffic crossing out Bills, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, 6229.
All right, already rolling it down at 25 left. Of course, that's the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis. Already this morning, both taken off on 25 left. Makes it the start of a good day. Dale with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. Says my dad used to take my brothers and I to Imperial Hill and El Segundo in the 70s to watch takeoffs and landings. We stopped at Winchel's and ate them there. Winchel's Donuts. Still a lot of the Winchel's around LA.
6229, wind 2805, RNAV
Thank you, Donuts. Dingo Sky with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dingo Sky. This is Morning Kevin Rudy. Shout out to Maria and Little Abel. Hello, you guys. Good morning. Cranky OG 757, our friend Chip with the $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip, in the chat. Rudy 35. It isn't as bad as I'm only 35 times 2 plus 1. Kevin, I finally watched the stream with your mom and sister. Nice to meet them, but your sister won't get any Bucky treats wearing Michigan State gear. Uh-oh.
That makes 71. Very nice.
Thank you, Chip.
Young and hip for 71.
Yes, indeed. Iceman 1775 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. All right, I'm just going to step away to blow my nose. I don't want to do on BTS or on the camera, so I will be back 1 second.
I'm going to show you Frontier A320neo coming in from Las Vegas in Meadow and West the Horses livery, flight 3291. Here somewhere.
There
you go.
We got some horses.
Horsies.
Coming in from Vegas. Meadow and West, the horse livery.
There you go. I forgot how to do this.
Terry, I'm with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, good morning, boys. Have a good show. Good morning. Thank you so much.
My allergies were so bad yesterday. So I took my allergy meds this morning. And
well, that's what I did not do, and I don't even have any. Oh, this is going to be a bad allergy season. I don't know why.
You told me I have a whole bottle.
Oh.
And I did the Flonase as well, because I just know it's going to be bad.
Everything is blooming. I was telling Rudy yesterday, I said, if you look between the runways, if you notice how green it is, things are starting to bloom. I should have known better. Rudy wants to run the camera. Yeah, wants to run it, so look at.
I missed it. I missed, you know.
He's missed running the camera. All right, we'll run the camera all you want. I'm going to be over here blowing my nose all day long, apparently.
Oh, boy.
It is a United Dreamliner being towed over. Where is it being towed over? Where is it coming from? Must be from the west side. It's going to be either towed over to the Tech Op Center, the hangar, or Terminal 7. Chew for AVL. That flight heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4894 in E-Jet. I remember Rudy and I were talking about this morning, and I was fine this morning. We went to Starbucks, and I said, oh, geez, hopefully I don't have an allergy attack out at Imperial Hill. I said, remember that one year we were all, our eyes were watering, and our noses were drooling, and we couldn't figure out what was going on?
Drooling?
We figured it was something coming off the ocean that was blooming off the ocean or something and making basically everyone have allergies here at Imperial Hill. At least that's what we think.
Yeah,
hopefully it wasn't something too toxic.
It was bad. Yesterday, I mean, I had like a sneezing attack at the Proud Bird right before we started.
All right, Rudy's still running the camera for your plane jockey.
Well, you let me know when you're ready to...
Let me go below my nose one more time. Okay. I know, TMI.
I don't want Kevin to think that I'm trying to steal the camera here.
That is 2667 only paired the full lane, runway 25 right, line up and wait. We just had a flight in
Southwest 737 wasting no time there.
2150, connect with that approach, good night. Southwest 2152. Delta 742 Heavy, journal to westbound of Quebec, then hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound of Quebec, short of 25 right, Delta 742 Heavy.
Delta 1651 of Quebec, runway 25 right, ground 175.
Star Alliance livery on that United 737-800 heading to Vancouver, Canada. United Airlines flight 2318. All right, I think I'm good, Rudy.
You're good.
I think.
Okay.
If you see me going to the CVS, then you know. Okay, Kevin's not good. Delta 767 400 ER, touching down here on the south side.
It's flight 742 coming in from JFK.
And our legend, Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Awesome.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shane. Wayne with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. Says good morning from Mission, Kansas. Good sirs. Enjoy your 64 degrees. It's 18 degrees here. Boy, oh boy, 18. By the way, that flight coming in from JFK, flight 742, it's a 24-year-old 767 at 400 ER.
Big shot. Caught my attention there. It's Delta Airlines 1875 taking off to Los Cabos. They're on 24 left.
Got a heavy arriving on the north side.
Japan Airlines flight 16 arriving from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is United United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. This is Delta Airlines 1095 coming in from Salt Lake City on the 737-900ER.
Do have a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 327. Next takeoff here on the south side. Can you DoorDash medication?
I mean, I can go get something for you if you need it.
Heath Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Just came in from shoveling snow. May I say, I'm jealous. It is a beautiful day here today, that is for sure.
Gorgeous.
Got that Delta 757 now rolling down the 25 right.
Do you want me to go get something for you?
My nose is going to be dripping all the day long if I don't do something. So
yeah,
either I can go get it.
It's up to you. I can go. You can go. We can all go. I mean, I have stuff back home. It's is it Claritin? I have Claritin at home.
Claritin?
Yeah.
2729, wind 2305 on now Docker.
Or isn't there like a just CVS down the street? And I can go get more tissues too.
Well, if you want to, I mean, I can go do it too.
I don't mind doing it.
All right. Rudy's gonna go save the day. Sorry, Rudy. I guess we should have prepared. Rudy's much more prepared for allergy season than I am. This is a flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. United Airlines flight 1553 is 737 MAX 8. Well, hope you guys have had a great week. Boy, we have been live 5 times this week. Can you believe this is our 5th live stream of the week? Of course, we were live in Phoenix for 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Had some great shows there in the Valley of the Sun. Came back, drove back on Friday. Of course, we took you to the Proud Bird live stream yesterday. That was a little surprise that we were teasing you guys about. Hopefully you enjoyed Saturday's pop-up stream. And then, of course, we're here for the big Sunday show here on that Sunday. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 7. This flight, EVA Air Flight 5, heading to Taipei, and a 777-300ER now pushing back. The tail heading to the north could signal a south side takeoff. Shenki becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Jeffrey J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, Kevin, I have seasonal plus dog cat allergies. I take generic levocentrin every day and never had an issue. I'll be honest with you, like, it all depends on the year when it comes to my allergies. I have had seasonal allergies. I'm allergic to cats as well. Not dogs, well, certain dogs, but boy, when I was young, boy, my allergies. Of course, I lived in the Midwest, and I was talking about the allergies out in Phoenix. Phoenix has really bad allergies because everyone moved there and planted all these trees and plants and all these things that are not indigenous to that area. So, boy, I was starting to feel a little bit there, but if you notice, certainly on the 24-hour live stream, things are starting to look really green. We've had a lot of rain here in Southern California in the last couple of weeks, and everything's soaking it up. And of course, we're getting close to that time of the year where a lot of the wildflowers start blooming, and so they're just soaking it up, and they're like, oh, thankfully, we're getting some water. So I think things are starting to bloom a little bit. Of course, we've had beautiful temperatures here in the Southland this weekend. So, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Clearly, this is not going to be my lucky year when it comes to allergies. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over to the southeast portion of Tom Bradley. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, thanks for the AVL, the proud bird. We went there twice in November. Love your snow-capped mountains. Hello, Rudy, and stay healthy. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, it's beautiful. Snow-capped mountains. We'll try to get some better shots throughout the course of the day. So we'll see where EVA Air engine start happening now on the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, flight 5, sitting there on taxiway Kilo. The Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan, flight 60, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, you guys are getting a real treat on BTS here today, aren't you? Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says, hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin Rudy, is so cold over here that there are power outages. I'm in one of them right now. Oh, no. Hopefully you have some backup generators or Jackery batteries. Kevin, could you ask Rudy to go to the CVS to get you some Allegra? He is on his way. I think he was going to get me something else and some more tissues. Thank you, Richard. Please be careful with those power outages. Never fun.
All
right, EVA now turning on its taxi lights. I get the feeling it's going to be a south side takeoff. Why are we watching a plane that's not moving? Well, Steve, it's an airport. Nothing moves. Sometimes it's always nice just to zoom into a nice shot, just stare at it. A lovely 777. So wait on some more takeoffs. We do have American Airlines flight 1899 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800. I hope Rudy doesn't get Benadryl, because if he gets Benadryl, your plane jockey Kevin's going to be laying on that bench here at an Imperial Hill. I told you that story that one time. So when I lived in Louisville, Kentucky, boy, we had allergy season there in the springtime, and boy, I would say probably the worst allergies I've ever had were in Louisville, Kentucky, and I was working at Wave 3 TV, and it was a weekend, and I was editing a story, and I took some Benadryl, maybe too much. And for me to get through the day, I had to take the Benadryl because I just was suffering so much. I was a young kid. I didn't know what I was doing. And apparently, I fell asleep in the edit bay. No one could find me. What happened to Kevin? Oh, he's sleeping in the edit bay. It was all Benadryl's fault. I didn't get in trouble. They felt bad. Like the poor guy is dealing with allergies. I think that was the last time I took Benadryl, ever. All right, Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER, now heading down to 25 right. We'll have a south side at takeoff. In fact, you know, the vets, you know, if there was ever an issue with Sammy and he needed to relax, you know, if he was a little stressed out or whatnot, they always tell you to get a little piece, not all of the Benadryl pill, but just a little piece of Benadryl for dogs. It will relax them. That was a flight hitting Indianapolis.
Good afternoon, ladies. 44 and Charlie Airbus 321, 4 mile funnel.
Right, Eva continuing it down to 25 right. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, sitting there at Tom Bradley. Now that's always a 50-50. Is it going to go south? Is it going to go north? Of course, it's sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, so maybe a good chance for a south side takeoff here today.
American 1 to right at Hotel 9 or at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. All right, Hotel 9, Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, and over to ground, American.
Delta Airlines flight 898 to A350-900 coming in from Atlanta. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. This A321 coming in from JFK, flight 1 with American Airlines. Good eye. Yeah, that was the All Blacks 777-300ER with Air New Zealand is sitting there at Tom Bradley. Hi. Oh, yeah. I met you before, right?
These are from the convention across the way, yeah.
Where is that held at?
LA Marriott.
Marriott, yeah. I think Rita's there.
Oh, sorry, it's the 35th, anniversary, so
Oh, nice.
everyone does badge ribbons. So
Yes.
these are ours.
Very cool. Did you guys get the trading cards?
No.
Oh, okay.
I got a swag bag last time.
We can have another swag bag if you'd like. And then we've got...
22 is really tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, over 2250.
There you go. So you're going now to the convention?
We'll probably watch a plane or two take off, but
So they're part of our tradition.
yeah.
Nice, nice. Well, if you see Rita, tell her,
Will do.
tell her to say hello.
She dressed as anything in
I
particular?
have no idea.
'Cause
I think she's working the front
Delta
desk.
44, German for left side of
Good to see you
Juliet,
guys.
cross
Thank
runway
you.
25 right, kind of ground
Hi.
from across.
Not till tonight. Like at 10 o'clock. Yeah. They'll tow it, and then it will take off later.
Because it's landing.
It landed about 8 o'clock this morning. All right, we do have a Delta A350 arriving on the north side. We've got those beautiful snow-capped mountains.
Airline tower, Eva 005 ready. Good morning.
Eva 005, Beverly Drive. Good morning, traffic crossing Nashville, runway 25 right, Monaco Way.
5 right, line highway, Eva 005.
All right, Eva, ready for takeoff here on the south side. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
Eva 005 heavy, wind 2603 on that doctor.
Hey, Steve, what's up? Give me 1 second here.
Runway 25 right, careful takeoff, Eva 005.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just... What's going on?
697 when turn, caution, wake to the wind, schedule cross downfield, runway 25
400?
right,
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, how wide can that go? Okay.
644,
Yeah.
hold short, runway 25
Yeah, I
right
mean,
at
get it-
Juliet.
Get something wide, too, because, you know, they taxi right in front of there, and that'd be kind of tight. When are you going? Are you going to use our code? What is it? Yeah, let me remind myself what it is there, Steve. Let's see here. I'm talking about the TWA code here. That code is AVLTWA, all one word. AVLTWA. That is the discount code there at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. What's that? I think so. I think it's a good code, yeah. I mean, you could put in different codes and see what happens. All right, we got Eva Air, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, now rolling down to 25 right.
You're number 3 in front of our Boeing 737 on the left face, about 90 miles ahead, wind 2604, runway 25 left to land.
Number 3, clear to land at 25 left. Here.
Echo 644, Juliet, cross runway 25 left, on the board position, Echo 175. Eva 005, heavy, Echo for departure.
Eva 005, clear.
First of many 777-300 ERs taking off here on the south side, hopefully. Looks like they will be pushing back that Air New Zealand All Blacks 777 that did arrive around 8 this morning. It should be pushed back and then towed out to the remote gates.
Wind 2705 on that doctor, runway 25 left, let's take off. 5630 heavily tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So I don't know if you guys have heard, but they're going to be closing runway 24 left down between Tuesday and Friday of this coming week. 24 left closure. You know what that all means, right? That means the A380s will be taken off here on the south side from a 25 left. So shows this week here at LAX will be here from Imperial Hill as we will witness the Queen and the A380s taking off on 25 left. So as we get closer to those days, we'll let you know what our start times are. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good. Where's Rudy?
What's that?
Where's Rudy?
Oh, he went to the drugstore to get me some allergy medication. You know, every time some stuff like this happens, I always think of the year in review video. What moments are we going to capture for the year in review? Remember that one Sunday when Rudy had to go to CVS to pick up medication for Kevin, who was having an allergy attack live on the air? Oh, 2025, full of memories already, that's for sure. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1363, a 737-900ER. I haven't seen anything now. Oh yeah, there it is, yeah.
5424, 12604, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1364, late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Alaska 1363, constant of our call time, coming 1364, going to be shaking you down in New Mexico.
Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1364 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. Number 2 for takeoff, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1412, 737-900ER heading to Liberia.
Also headed down to Mexico. 12603 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Up to 1412 late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 360, join hotel to Lima and hold short, runway 25 right. 5424, connect to California.
And speaking of Air New Zealand, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER heading here to the south side will be arriving on 25 left in just 17 minutes away as they now bring the all-black 777-300ER to the west remote gates here at LAX. Of course, that return flight back to Auckland later this evening.
Alaska 1412, 12503 on that Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff. Alaska 1364, connect to California. Take care, Alaska.
Copa 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City. All Blacks should be making a left-hand turn here shortly.
2360 Lima, cross runway 25 right, back to Vegas to the city hall. Number 2253, select cross runway 25 right, gonna ground 175. 25 right, back ground 175. Allow for 1412, connect to approach. Contact 1412. American 922 LA Tower, good morning, Charlie Thompson downfield. Looks like you have a couple more minutes for your full time. So just continue on Bravo.
Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Should be heading to the north side. Should be arriving in just 7 minutes. The next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 922 heading to Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8.
Remains in the Sierra, turn left here at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, waypoint. Lima Sierra, left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to the parking, where are you headed? Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, Atlantic, Lima Sierra. Okay, good day.
Taking a look over there at the west gates. Well, look at those modules. Look at those new jetways attached there. Things are coming along very nicely. Bolty 850 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, come to South Dakota and spotted FSD. It's 4 degrees out when your allergies will disappear, guaranteed. Guaranteed is right. Geez, at this point, I don't know. Extreme cold or no allergies? That's a tough call. I have a new headset, and it seems to be making extra noise, and I can't figure out where it's coming from. You hear that? Little clunk, clunk. All right, still waiting on that American 737 MAX 8 heading to Miami, flight 922. All right, Rudy. Would he stop for Starbucks? Is it my heart? I don't think so. I can't, for the life of me, I can't figure out where the clunk clunk is coming from. It's not the cable. A brand new headset shouldn't be clunking around. All right, let's show you the snow-capped mountain. How about that? How beautiful it is. Of course, we had a winter storm while your plane jockey Kevin was in Phoenix, causing a lot of mudslides here in the Southland, unfortunately. Of course, this is our rainy season here in Southern California. We haven't gotten a lot this year, but in the last couple of weeks, kind of made up a little bit for the lack of nothing for many months. Of course, our rainy season only goes until next month, basically. So probably expect a few more rainy days this year, and then we'll pretty much go dry for the most part for the rest of the year, unless we get a storm that moves in from the south. Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super now pushing back onto Kilo. Of course, that will be heading to the north side, but starting in just a few days on Tuesday, we will be seeing these A380s taking off here on the south side on 25 left.
American 922, connect to that approach today.
Look out departure, American 922.
Guys, 5408 LA Town, 4 miles, control of 736. Wind 2604, runway 25 left to line.
Maybe at this point I should have said, Rudy, get us some Starbucks while you're out.
Control aircraft with its Lima current, LA altimeter 3011.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 764 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A321.
American 1986, showing Hotel West Summer Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground.
Yeah, I got something wrong on the microphone. Air Canada 737 at MAX 8 heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Singapore, the 777-300ER flight coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Next arrival on the north side. Ah, here's Rudy. All right, Rudy, what'd you give me? Allegra, all right. And tissues. No Starbucks? Nasal spray. All right, thank you. We're all prepared. All right, thank you. All right. Let's get it in. ASAP. Let's head to the north side to Singapore, the 777-300ER. Next flight arrival on 24 right.
Flash to 1446, turn Hotel West Summer Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground 175.
Hotel West Summer Juliet, 25 right and
Doing okay? Huh? You doing okay?
Yeah, I probably need to take that medicine ASAP.
Sorry that took a while. They have everything locked up. You know, you have to like find someone, and there's like nobody working there. It's like, hello, anybody here?
You think they're in the business to sell anything anymore?
Well, they're so protective of their merchandise, but there's like a button you push, and it wasn't working. So I went to the front and went back to the back, and then I had to send someone over. I heard someone mention something about Allegra. I'm like, yeah, Allegra's good because it doesn't make you drowsy like Claritin does. And then I thought, what about a spray? I don't know if the spray would help, but that it does say it's good for a runny nose. And I started asking the lady who unlocked the, the case or whatever, and she's like, you need to go talk to the pharmacist if you have questions about, medication or whatnot. I'm like, I don't have time for that. I'm just gonna grab the Flonase. Hi, oh, good to see ya. I remember you. You guys came last year. I remember you. Oh, there you go. Love it. He's the veteran cosmic rocker. Ask me about my Time Lord Neopet. Emergency Protocol 417. Nice. Doctor Who convention in town.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's where Rita is.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. All right. Stand by 1 second here.
Awesome, awesome.
Got 3451 LA carriage, have a go cross downfield.
There you go.
25 right, bottom away.
25 right, Marlene, carry 3451.
Got 5408, have a go to position at Juliet, cross runway 25 left, have a go
Juliet, over the ground.
Alaska 1418, Mexico got a bunch.
All right, A380 now heading to the north side. Like I mentioned, we will be seeing these A380s taking off here on the south side this coming week. Making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
16, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where are you parking today? Jet 516, thank you, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 is signature, traffic 2.5 intro.
Allergic. Allergic.
Oh, hey.
3451, wind 2704, on F Doctor.
He's allergic to me.
Got it, 32 heavily pad to full length, runway 25 left, on up away.
And up to way 25 right, full length, United 32 left.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Keep an eye out for magically materializing the boxes.
There we go.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm, full of allergies, Los Angeles, California. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on February 16th, 2025. Rudy saves the day. The Allegra has now been ingested. We'll see how long this takes. Hopefully fairly soon as we continue on here. Thank you for doing that, Rudy.
Yeah.
And thank you all for tuning in here today.
Not sponsored, but let's see what happens.
3451, can I click out a departure?
Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, flight heading back to Hong Kong, now pushing it back, flight 885. Also have United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. Next takeoff here on the south side.
7 and hold short 25 right, you want on Juliet? Definitely 2021, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Thank you, hold short 25 right Juliet, Jersey 20 and 21. Report with T Tango, 12604, runway 25 left, then on the 4th.
It is nice and warm right now.
That's how things bloom.
Yeah.
When the sun comes out.
I feel like the switch is just going to flip between winter and spring here. Like all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean,
the days are getting longer.
We really never had a winter here.
No.
That is 32 heavy traffic departing the tail is going to be turning southbound, wind 2604.
So looking at like Cathay Pacific possibly heading to the south side for takeoff on 25 right.
2010 LA carriage, tropical cross downfield, crossway coast, runway 25 right, bottom away.
I remember, was it like a year or two ago, I was having really bad allergies here, and someone came to the rescue and brought me Claritin.
Yeah.
It's a Global 7500. You have a United Dreamliner now rolling on 25 rights. United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got everything pushing back. Philippines now pushing back. That tends to be a south side takeoff as well as Green Air Flight 18 making that turn onto Echo there on the north side. Gerard with a $5 super chat says, now I know what to include in my gift package on the next on the air next September at the roof party. What's that, Allegra? I'll tell you, my allergies in the fall are not as bad as they are in the spring.
I feel like I'm always suffering.
You're always suffering?
Yeah, I take allergy medicine pretty much every day.
And you're not suffering today?
No, because I'm...
Oh, because you took the medication this morning.
I'm loaded up on allergy meds today.
You were the smart one.
That and I use 2 different types of nasal sprays. Flonase, and then there's one that's prescription.
Should I take this now on top of that?
I would, but then just be ready, just so you know, like you're probably going to drip a little bit, just so... Just
I'm already dripping already.
But as soon as you get the medicine in, it's going to help prevent...
More drippage?
More drippage, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. And nasal sprays, you always want to angle it this way, like towards the outside. Otherwise, it's going to go straight down your throat. And so just angle it when you spray it.
Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER, second flight of the day, coming in from Auckland.
Air New Zealand 6 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short at Lima.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 2010 taking off to West Palm Beach on the A321neo.
Air Mexico 782, LA Tower, wind 230 at 3, caution with turbulence. You are pursued by heavy 777, runway 25 left, turtle now. Runway 25 left, yeah, heading clear 1 heavy, LA clear, tactical cross ground field, runway 25 right, full length, 120.
25 right, full length, line up away, United, Asia 1. Tower United, 405, 25 left.
Have you ever used a nasal spray before?
I have.
Okay,
yeah.
alrighty.
How do you get it open though?
Yeah, it's the tricky part. Have a knife if you need it.
Air New Zealand preparing to cross over. Is it just one?
I do 2 sprays each nostril.
I feel like I got anything.
Did you prime it?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
So embarrassing. My gosh. You know, this is real life, real reality right here.
I'm laughing at a comment. Oh my gosh.
What?
Moonshine.
All right, good news. Cathay Pacific, excuse me, heading to the south side. I think a little bit got down my throat.
Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, I do Flonase, and then there's another prescription spray that I have. That one makes me sneeze right away. It's the prescription one. it's almost like it's irritating, and I feel like it's meant to make you sneeze so it all comes out.
All right, so Cathay making that turn. We also have Asiana, flight 201, flight heading back to Seoul. Now pushing it back. That also will head to the north side, of course. Korean Air flight 18, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Peter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Peter.
Thank you.
And our friend there in Phoenix, Chad, with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Says I sent you a PayPal tip for $150. For some reason, it didn't go through. Anyway, just wanted to say thanks for coming to Phoenix and hanging out with Charlie and the other AVL family. Yes, we had a great time there in Phoenix. Thanks for coming out there, Chad.
Thank you. Takeoff is United Airlines Flight 801, taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Good day, United 801 Heavy.
It's interesting that Asiana is pointed here to the south side. Does happen sometimes. These A380s do take off here on the south side if they're a little too heavy.
Here's a thumbnail for the behind the scenes.
Clip it. Timestamp.
SWAT Cats with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Says aviation fun facts. Alaska Airlines was the first airline to introduce online check-in in 1999. The average Boeing 747 has around 150 to 175 miles of wing inside it. A wiring, not wing. That was like a wing. Wiring. Wow. I think that Alaska question was actually one of our pop quiz questions back in the day.
I remember those. I miss those quizzes.
Maybe we should bring back the pop quiz for our 4-year anniversary. Bring back some old. Allison just got the timestamp for the thumbnail. Thank you, Allison. Embarrassing. See, what you're witnessing right now, Rudy, is sometimes how I react to cats.
Oh, really?
Like it's bad. If I really allergic to like cats, it's like my nose is running, my eyes are watery. It's bad.
I'm surprised I haven't developed a cat allergy by now. This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 8.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super now rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
The break off X-ray, remain those frequency, taxi via Alpha to Atlantic. United 2361, contact SoCal departure 124.3, good day.
124.3, good day, United 2361.
United 2113, LA Tower, runway 25 right to full length, on up and lane, track full cross ground field.
Line up on the full, 125 point, United 21.
Do have United 757-300, the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2113, and next takeoff here on the south side. Philippine deciding to go up to the north side here today.
LA Tower, American 2012, it's 11 miles final, with visual 25 left.
American 2012, LA Tower, number 1240 dust 21, runway 25 left.
Clear land number 2, 25 left, American 12.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I've been mentioning, 24 Left will be closed this week, midweek, so we will be having shows here on the south side. Kevin, make sure you take your Allegra before you head here to the south side.
Yes.
I honestly, there's a bunch of like weeds and stuff in front of Imperial Hill.
You know, I just noticed as soon as I got back, there's like something in the air.
Something in the air?
Like yeah.
Like what?
It's like a certain smell. I don't know what it is. No.
A certain smell in the air.
But I'm not sneezing.
Like a pollen smell?
No. It's more like an ocean smell, I think.
Ocean smell.
Saltwater? Saltwater shower heads?
Jesus.
This is Delta Airlines 1966 coming in from San Salvador on the 757-200.
We got the 300 with United taking off here shortly on 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
All right, Asiana now starting taxi. We'll see where it heads here.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec short 25 right, up there, 1966.
United 2113, contact the public approach.
South United 2113, please.
Okay, 885 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, wait.
Looking like it's going to be making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Well,
what's that?
It's fine.
What?
I'm like, I was hoping it would come here, but it's fine.
United 2445 LA tower number 2, linking back there up 6.1.
We do have a special livery waiting to cross over. That Surf City Avianca, Surf City El Salvador livery, flight 522, coming from San Salvador, A320. Next takeoff here on the south side is Cathay Pacific, flight 85, heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. We do have Philippine 777 now rolling it down to 24 left.
American 2012, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
All right, Cathay Pacific starting roll down to 25 right.
And the afternoon, the Los Angeles Tower, I believe, 2253 technology. We're still up on Honda, but vision
2223 LA tower number 3, winning 2507.21, runway 6 left, turn.
Turn around, 25 right, please.
Skyline 5249, visual, 25 left. Honda 522, Delta
Just had a United Dreamliner touchdown here coming in from Newark.
Oh.
Got it.
Where are they going?
Going to Proudbird to get American Valor, and they'll be back.
Oh.
Harrison bought this energy drink I've never seen before. I don't even know what it's called. It literally looks like, you know, the Sour Patch Kids candy?
Yeah.
It literally looks like that in a can. So we'll see if he starts climbing on these trees or something.
In the shape of like a Sour Patch Kid?
No, the logo looks like Sour Patch Kids. It's like bright yellow. I've never seen it before.
Huh.
Not a big fan of energy drinks. They make me very jittery and uneasy. Just like, yeah, not good.
Again, this flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2445, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
American 613, 12507, Gus 21 RNS, Doctor, 125 right, 56. RNS, Doctor, 55 right, 56. Doctor, 1258, always have a 25 right, 56.
This is United Airlines 502 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 9. Hi, Sarah. Sarah Deal, the real deal.
What's up, Sarah?
There's a billboard, can't remember where I saw it, and it says something like, big deal? Is it here? I think I saw it here. And it made me think of Sarah. Does this channel only stream with human cameramen on Sundays? What a way to ask that question. Sundays, Tuesdays, Fridays.
City off, LA time.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
American 613, contact SoCal departure.
Got to fill up that Tom Bradley. Asiana, number 3 for takeoff there on the north side. Up next is Latam, flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. That's usually a south side at takeoff.
So we have a Global X cargo A321 freighter coming in from Miami.
Oh yeah, Steve was asking about that.
11 minutes.
11 minutes. Steve, at Global. I don't think you're going to see it, though.
This is Frontier 1268s taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321 MAX, the Lynx livery.
We got a flight coming in from JFK, A321 Neo, just delivered in June of last year. JetBlue flight 2223. good. In the neighborhood. Do you have DHL, ABX Air, Flight 410, heading to Cincinnati. It converted 767 to 300 ER, heading down to the 25s. What's up?
It's so weird. I just got an email from JetBlue.
Oh.
Apparently I have Mosaic status now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, how did you get Mosaic status?
So I just got an email right now, and it said that in 2024 I was so close to becoming a Mosaic member that they just gave it to me.
Do you have a credit card with them?
No.
So how in the world are you getting Mosaic status?
Are you Mosaic? Like, you have to. How?
I think you have to have their credit card.
I do not have their credit card.
Well, I think they have you confused.
Uh-oh. I'll take it.
Do have an A380 coming our way. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super now goes 26 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. I have an Aeromexico Dreamliner now pushing back from the north side at gates of Tom Bradley.
I think Global Lex is going to the north side.
Oh, really? Well, that's good for us because we'll see it having the crossover then.
Oh, true.
We do have a DHL converted 767 now lined up on 25 left. Also seeing Eastern Air 737 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Last 1334 late tower, caution turbulence, 7767 supporting outboard on 125 right at the full length on a point.
Yeah, no, it's not spam. Because it just double checked on the app. This is Mosaic.
And the only flights you've taken with JetBlue are with AVL, right?
Yeah.
Well, then that would mean that I have Mosaic.
Have you checked your app? This is DHL, operated by ABX, Flight 410, taking off to Cincinnati.
All right, we've got Asiana, Flight 201, heading back to Seoul, now rolling down to 24 left there on the north side. Yeah, I'm going to check my app here in a second. Do you have the app?
Yeah.
And it says Mosaic?
Mosaic. You know what that means?
What's that?
I'm gonna have to start booking your flights.
Alaska 284, late tower, runway 27 right on the plane.
25 right, left, 40 left.
Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man 55. Says happy AVL Sunday. What was the model make of the toy bus of yours that was stolen from underneath the church bench? Oh, that's right. She told that story. And you know, I remember that as clear as day. And I had to have been no more than 5. I think this is before I actually started elementary school.
Wow.
Jeez, what was that bus? It was a city bus, which was really hard to find back in the day, and I can't remember. My mom's, I don't know, what did my mom say? It was made out of metal? I don't know. It was, I honestly can't remember where it came from, what kind it was. I remember it was like a transit bus. It was pretty big in size, and I had only had it for a few days. And I can't remember why. If you guys know, in East Lansing, the church is called the People's Church. The People's Church in East Lansing. And I think we were going on some field trip or something, and my mom said, just put it under the bench. I think it was in a bag or something. And I think my mom said, it's a church. No one's going to steal it. This would have been late 70s, early 80s. When we come back, it's gone. I was devastated.
So sad. But you don't remember what it was.
Like, when I think about it, I'm thinking visually it was a Greyhound bus, but I had Greyhound buses, and that wasn't near and dear to me, so I don't think it was a Greyhound bus. I think it was a transit bus. It was pretty big in size, if I remember. And I was devastated.
Wow. Yeah,
obviously
that's so
I'm still
sad.
devastated to this day.
Looks like the next arrival on the north side is that Global X Cargo, a 321 converted freighter.
United Airlines Flight 2385 headed to Denver, 757 at 300. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Where do you park? Left off Alpha,
United 2487 to the on the visual.
United 2487 to the visual, fly back.
LA Tower, City up 04, clear runway 25 left to Hotel 6, thank you.
Block 640, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 05 left at 640.
City up 04, is he? United 2487, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2487.
Of course, it should have to cross over the 2 south runways and either head to the very southeast corner of LAX or the northeast corner. Whatever direction it will go, we'll still get a better shot as it heads here to the south side. What?
He's really excited.
Who's excited?
I don't know his name. Plane spotter over there.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300 yard. The flight heading back to Shanghai. Flight 586 now pushing it back.
640, full short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right at Juliet, line 640.
All right, I'm going to walk off camera 1 second and just blow my nose.
Okay.
TMI.
So
So you have the China Eastern 777 now pushing back.
Visual, 25 left.
There's 2543 LA, number 2, 12506, runway 25 left. That is 2543, clear to land, 25 left, number 2.
Hotel will be short of Quebec. Give you a call back at 2047.
Air 2955. Departure, good day.
Brian Smith becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Sarah, the real deal. Say $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Since I looked it up, was it the RTS bus? No, because I don't think there was RTS buses at that point. It was a toy, so it wasn't like a hardcore like model. So it would have been a toy, but it was. I don't even think I have a photo of it.
Oh.
That's how quick I actually had it.
Well, that's too bad.
And 2487. Okay, just hold short of Hotel 9.
Was that the day that I lost trust in people? The day at the church.
As a 5-year-old?
In
wow.
1979. Boy, it started young with that young Kevin, didn't it? You know, it taught me a lesson as a young child.
Was it a learning lesson? Not
It
to
was a
leave
learning lesson. Yeah, don't leave things around laying around. And I think I've been pretty good my whole life. You know, being very careful about equipment. You know, easily things can get stolen.
Yeah, I was going to say, preparing you for living in LA, because you don't just leave things laying out, because you never know who might come up and just snatch it away from you.
Yes.
And then that's it. Never see it again.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Hi. We're live on YouTube. Yeah, having a conversation about life.
Life.
And the airplanes. Yeah.
This flight coming in from Vegas, United Airlines flight 2487, a 737-900ER will be waiting to cross over. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, be followed by another United Dreamliner, this one heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, a 787-10 Dreamliner. We also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter also lighting up. We'll be heading to the 25s. Still waiting to see where the China Eastern ends up. We'll head to the south. We'll head to the north.
American 2543, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Thomas with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Shout out to First Free Church in Onalaska, Wisconsin. Pastor Shane Holden delivered a great message today into is it Corinthians 3? God is good, guys. Can you shout out Peter Shane? Well, shout out to Peter Shane.
Just flagship Fowler.
You just heard us talk about the church, right? Saw this aircraft in Phoenix. This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2543 in the flagship Valor livery. Is Aeromexico, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647. Rudy, my new headphone is making a sound, and I can't for the life of me figure out where it's coming from.
I feel like mine used to do that too.
Yes, I remember that. Did you ever figure out what it was?
Stop moving.
Just put some tape on it.
No.
United 1584, inbound, control 25 left.
United 1584, late tower, crossing turbulence, heavy turbulence, forward with 505, runway 25 left, turbulence.
United 1584.
Airline 647 heavy, contact the top bridger.
There's that Global X Cargo A321, of course, coming in from Miami, landing on the north side. Looks like it might possibly cross over at Lima here.
605, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff.
American 238, caution.
Due of United Airlines Flight 389 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner going to be taking off here shortly. And China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, looking like it's heading here to the south side.
Skyway 4001, continue down the runway, turn right at Hotel 9.
Continue down, right, Hotel 9, what's up?
Skyway 4001 at Lima, hold short, runway 25.
Lima, hold short, 25 left, that's what they're doing.
All right, we got the Dreamliner now rolling it down. You hear that, Rudy?
Yeah. Playing the drums?
Every time, Rudy, I turn to the left toward the ocean, that's when my allergies. There's like a breeze. I can feel the breeze coming in. It must be pushing something toward us.
It's something. Ocean smell.
Don't sneeze, Kevin. Don't sneeze. If I sneeze once, I'll sneeze like 20 times.
Yeah, and then it's game over.
Yes.
That's it.
Tower 92487, RT, opening up, 0 when you're ready.
United 2487, Roger.
All right, looks like it's possibly going to be crossing over here at Lima.
This used to fly for SAS.
Oh, wow.
What's that 516, are you ready to go? What's that 516, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, on a
It's going to hold before crossing over 25 left as we just had an arrival, which was the United 757-300 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Gemini is their sign. Call sign Gemini.
Interesting. Always interesting to see a 321 without sharklets.
Yeah. You don't see too many A321 cargo, like converted passenger planes, not cargo planes.
This one 22 years old.
There you got it, Steve. Ah. Steve was all excited about seeing that Global X here today, and he's walking back from taking a photo, and he's like, eh. What was wrong with it, Steve? Yeah. Flight. Yeah, I know. The wires always get in the way.
Yeah, I got that same shot.
Terry, I'm back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, have you seen Captain Steve? He's been a great interview. Captain Stevie? No, I don't know who Captain Stevie is.
Who's that? I'm trying to think. We had Captain Chris last week.
Yeah, Captain Chris with Virgin.
That was pretty awesome.
Kenneth Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. This is just a little message to celebrate my late father's birthday today. Thank you, Dad, for taking me to Imperial Hill and other locations around LAX to start me in the lifelong love for aviation.
Wow. Happy birthday. We have the cargo king all lined up on 25 left.
A lot of 25 left takeoffs here today. We don't mind that. Flight 222. So the Global X, not too far from us here, Imperial Hill. Do have that China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai, number 5 for takeoff here on the south side at 777-300ER. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 6 minutes out, north side of Ravel. Followed by the Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney, 7 minutes out. Heading here to the south side of Fiji Airways, Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, now just 5 minutes away from touching down on 25 left.
American 767, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
We have the Qantas A380 on the downwind.
Let's see here.
Some nice contrast right now.
1430, 405, or now faster,
LA United 604, visual 25 left.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
United 604, LA Tower 1240 at 6, number 1, runway 25 left.
25 left, straight land, United 604.
United 352, LA Tower, runway 25 right, final point.
5 right, final point.
See, I tracked the A350-1000 British Airways in Phoenix.
I did see that. Pretty cool.
I don't think I've ever done that before in Phoenix.
Yeah, you got some nice views there in Phoenix.
The views are, you know, we've been to many airports. The views and the sounds you get in Phoenix are like nothing else.
I've spotted there once before during the Airliners convention a couple years back. It was hot.
It was hot, yeah. Well, that was the same, wasn't that the same summer that I did my first live stream?
Yeah.
It was 112, the computer shut down.
Yeah. It's basically the same climate that I grew up in. I couldn't imagine plane spotting in Palm Springs in the summertime.
There's two things that equipment do not like. Extreme heat and extreme cold.
Yeah.
Kind of like the human body. Go figure.
Well, they're built to, you know, be indoors for the most part.
Yeah, this equipment doesn't even like being outside on a gorgeous day to begin with.
Got to build our own computer, able to withstand sub-zero temperatures, oven-like temperatures.
Well, you know, Ed, I don't know. Ed might be able to. We'll see.
Oh, okay,
I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out.
We'll be the testers.
998, 506 on F Doctor, 17 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, R&F Doctor, 506 at the LA Tower, 25 right,
5 see if we can get those snow-capped mountains in the background.
Beautiful.
I think it's a little bit high, snowy, snow-capped.
These are the first 25 left. Deviation at the LA Tower, 25 left, so left 25 left,
Of course, now I just lost it thanks to that power line. Yeah, a little too high for the snow-capped mountain shot.
Oh, but wait until it's on final.
China Airlines, the A350 on short final for 2 forward right.
Hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet. Short 25 right to Juliet, United 604.
I thought I heard Jack's voice.
990 contact Spartan. Spartan to the American Day. 325, 96, 523, 1.25 right.
It tensed up a little bit there.
Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, this A350-900.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Looks like we have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Seoul, flight 8208. Fiji Airways, the next arrival, the A350 from Nandi.
Reed 172 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, what a great AVL week. Phoenix, proud bird, a big Sunday show. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. It has been a week, that's for sure.
Quite the week indeed.
Total of 5 live stream shows.
How you feeling?
I think you already know. I'm exhausted. I know what really gets you. It's not the shows, it's that drive back and forth from Phoenix. Sneaks up on you.
Yeah, when we were putting stuff away yesterday, I mean, I didn't do 5 shows, but of course the work week and then, well, you know, it does catch up to you.
Well, standing out here for 5 to 6 hours a day, we enjoy it, we love it, but it's the setup, the tear down, the setup, the tear down.
That's it.
Throwing it in the back of the car, taking it out of the car, taking it into the hood. I mean, it goes on and on and on. We love it. It does take a toll on you after a little bit.
Yeah. I think this is going to be really nice right here.
It's a little bit wider to get the snow cap. Chirpy. Oh, that's not chirpy, that's a hummingbird.
Beautiful hummingbird.
Wearing the older Qantas livery.
Yeah.
This inside is kind of a helicopter. Of course, I'm not prepared for a helicopter right above us.
It's a Bell Long Ranger 3.
Huh.
Quite the tour on that helicopter.
I don't think this is bumping into anything. I think I have no idea.
Huh. Go figure.
Go 518 LA Tower, 125 left for the land. 25 left for the land, 25.
And we're approaching the top of the hour. Right now. Officially afternoon here in a warm Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on February 16th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in here today. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Are we having fun or what? Day 2 of this weekend. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the little Proud Bird live stream yesterday. And of course, we're back here at Imperial Hill today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here.
Yes, we do. Thanks for tuning in. And please let us know where you're watching from.
See, your microphone's doing the same thing. Where did that come from? That is what's bothering me. I think we just figured it out. This tree is blooming above us. Hello.
Yeah.
This just literally fell right. It's a flower. It just fell from the tree.
Did I spill my water?
Oh, I shouldn't even touching this. Oh boy. All right, now we figured out. Kevin's very allergic to trees. That's where my allergies come from.
But we have viewers watching from all over the world. Let's see where you're all watching from. New Orleans, northwestern India, Barcelona, Spain, Richmond, Virginia, Inglewood, here in California, Elmira, New York, Nazareth, Pennsylvania, Littleton, Colorado, Compton, California, Grand Prairie, Texas, Bermuda, the Netherlands. We have viewers in the UK, Canada, Edmonton, Alberta, Sweden. We have viewers in Roseville, California, Chula Vista, Rapid City, South Dakota, Sydney, Australia, Atlanta, Georgia, East Lansing, Michigan, Hampton, Georgia, Cleveland, Ohio, Stockholm, Sweden, San Diego, California, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Wichita, Kansas, San Luis Obispo, Arkansas, Edinburgh, Scotland, the UK, Centennial, Colorado, Grand Junction, Colorado, Cabo Verde, Tyler, Texas, Cornwall, UK, Palm Springs, California, Tijuana, Mexico, Venice Beach, Charleston, Illinois, Denver, Colorado, Woodstock, Virginia, New Hampshire, Minnesota, Banbury, UK, Tokyo, Japan, Charlotte, North Carolina, Brighton, England. We have viewers in Kentucky, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Altadena here in California, Charleston, South Carolina, Kansas City, Missouri, Las Vegas, Houston, India, Frisco, Texas, St. Charles, Illinois, Van Nuys, California, Tucson, Arizona. We have viewers in Ireland, Portland, Oregon, and many, many other places all over the world.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Qantas Flight 11 heading to Tom Bradley. We do have that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up right now on 25 left. Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
21, 25 left, good land. Last 5 LA Tower, 12508, 125 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, last time.
Head back to Qantas, now making that final turn, heading into Tom Bradley.
I didn't do it.
No, I'm just thinking, like, if I'm going to be here this week for Southside takeoffs, I'm thinking I can't be right here underneath this tree. I'm going to have to go down further to the west.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll have to go down further to the west if I come down here during the week, Rudy, because standing underneath this tree is probably not a good idea.
You know, thankfully there aren't a lot of flowers right now, but they are blooming.
It's the little, yes. I mean, it's just enough.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Thank you.
Michelle R.S., one of our great mods with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says Captain Stevie is an airline pilot for American. He is really interesting. He gives great synopsis on things aircraft related. Thanks for the great show. Did you know anything about Captain Stevie?
I've heard of him. Is it Steve or is it Stevie?
Steve? I could see that.
Apparently he's, I want to look him up. I can't believe I'm embarrassed to admit that I've not seen his channel, but apparently has done a pretty thorough take on the events from outside of Washington. I'll have to look it up.
Is this the guy that sits like in his house living room? Doesn't have like a real set or anything? All right, I'm gonna have to look him up.
Yeah.
Is he on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
All right, let's look. Let's look Captain Steve or Stevie up here.
Yeah, it's Steve, but you just say very long Steve.
Yeah, no, I have seen it. It popped up in my feeds, but I've never actually watched him.
Oh, I know. Okay, I know who this is now. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely try to get him on Plane Jockeys Live. We want to bring back Plane Jockeys Live at some point. I think the focus, you know, a lot of people, Rudy, they ask us about when are you going to bring back the Plane Jockeys podcast. You know, we want the podcast back, the audio version. I think we were trying to turn that into a video podcast at one point. I think that was the whole purpose of buying the Southwest seats and having the studio and whatnot. And that's going to take some time if we ever get back to it. But I think, you know, I feel like the Plane Jockeys podcast should be a video podcast as well as an audio podcast, not just audio. Don't you agree?
Sometimes I like when I'm driving, especially people who have long commutes.
No, I'm saying both, not just
having
one.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, might as well. Because if you don't get the video while you record, then you'll never have video.
Right.
But I mean, you could have both formats.
So I think at some point we would like to certainly do podcasts again.
Yeah.
And maybe during the summer we'll have a little bit of time when Rudy's off from school. But Plane Jockeys Live is the live show where we do live interviews, so you guys can be a part of the live chat as well. That was something I was doing a couple of months ago, and I kind of took a break on that as we were focusing more on the AI camera stuff at the H Hotel. You know, I run this channel. I don't know if you guys know that.
Oh, you do?
I run this channel. And,
of course.
You know, Rudy's only with me part-time. He's a school teacher, so he can't be as involved as he probably wants to be on the channel, and that's just the way it is.
When I first got the offer to, you know, help out with the camera, I literally thought it was going to be a one-time thing. Like, all right, here's a Saturday afternoon. Let's do this. All right, never see you again. And here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
But at least I can still come out on Sundays. So
now, with that being said, so I've got Rudy helping me when he can. Certainly during the summertime, he's with us a little bit more. During the week, it's a little challenge because he's very busy during the week. He obviously gives up his Sunday to be here with me at the Imperial Hill. That being said, we also have Charlie, who's a producer-editor full-time. He's always producing, editing something, the trailers or the BTS videos and whatnot. So he's busy doing that. He also does some social media. But in terms of the overall channel, you're looking at him right here, and there's only so much I can do at one point. And I think my focus in the last couple of months have certainly been with the new AI cameras high atop the H Hotel. Now, we installed, if you guys are wondering about the Northside AI cameras, we did install the AI North cameras yesterday. They have been installed. We will hopefully get those up and running this week. We just ran into a little bit of a side issue, so we'll get that figured out hopefully tomorrow and get those up and running here soon. So that's the whole scheme of things. You know, I can only focus on so many things at one time. Of course, I've given you on the road once again this week. So maybe when the AI situation kind of dies down a little bit, then I can kind of focus more energy maybe back on the Plane Jockeys Live or the podcast, or come up with some other crazy idea for the channel.
Yeah, it's so funny. You just said something that I see something similar in my classroom sometimes. When I get a little like overwhelmed, there's a lot on my plate. I'll say, you guys know there's 200 of you and there's one of me. I'm trying to juggle all these plates.
And I'm sure that goes through one ear and out the other with the kids.
But yeah, okay. But it's your job.
Yeah.
Like, okay, all right, well.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, full disclosure, March is probably one of the busiest months at school. So, coming up.
Yeah, we've got a busy, I mean, you've got a busy spring. We've got a busy spring ahead.
March is going to be crazy, but there's spring break, so at least there's that.
March and April.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
3341
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, on top of that, BTS videos too. You know, we haven't had a BTS shoot in quite some time. Well, that's going to be changing here in the next couple of months as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell you what we're doing, but you guys are going to love it. I can tell you that. I had a meeting last week. Things went really well. We're in the planning stages for everything. And yeah, looking forward to this one. You guys will absolutely love it. So there's that as well, the BTS. You know, there's a lot on your Plane Jockey Kevin's plate.
Oh, yeah.
Planes, Trains, and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Also with a $20 super chat, Plane, Trains, and Things. This is Happy AVL Sunday. Happy AVL Sunday. Plane, Trains, and Things. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel.
That's right. AVL Sunday.
I hear Daytona is on a rain delay.
No rain here.
No rain, that's for sure. We do have Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8 next takeoff, followed by JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321, followed by another United 757-200 heading back to Newark, Flight 2127, all three heading to 25 right.
I came across another memory. I'll have to show you later. Back in 2020, this time of the year, I posted a video to my personal Facebook, and I literally came out here to take a break from, I was working on my master's. So I was taking a break from studying and working on papers to come and stare at airplanes. And I did a time lapse. It came out pretty cool, actually. It's nighttime, and you can see the planes, you know, zipping by. But it was around this time of the year, back in 2020, when I first kind of fell in love with...
Wow, 5 years ago?
Yeah, plane spotting.
Wow. We do it the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739, committed from Doha, A350-1000, just 16 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Tim Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Says howdy from Monterey Park in the San Gabriel Valley. It looks like you're dealing with an early blooming jacaranda tree. I bet you the J is silent on that. Thanks for a great show almost every day. Thank you.
Jacaranda?
So I don't know if you guys can see it. You probably can't see it. No, you can't see it. It's this tree, which is right above us. I thought it was funny because Rudy's just standing there and one of those flowers just plops right by him as if the tree was trying to talk to us and say, hey, I'm blooming over here. I'm blooming.
It has like a cheesy smell to it.
Well, pick up that flower and see if it smells like cheese.
Where'd it go?
Right behind you. It's got pollen all over it. You can see it, the yellow stuff.
Actually, it smells really pretty. Oh, man.
It's a flight coming in from JFK and a 767 at 300 ER there on the north side.
713. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321. Yeah, last night at dinner, or before we went to dinner, I was talking to the plane spotters when we were still at the Proud Bird, and I mentioned back in 2020, you know, when, you know what happened in March of 2020, I had nothing else to do. Right, and at the time it was, all right, we're gonna all go home for 2 weeks, we'll come back. So what do I do with my time? So I'd come out to the airport, even though they said not to do that. I, you know, had my mask on and everything, but it was always, you know, being out here taking pictures of the planes and enjoying the sights, the sounds of whatever planes did come through at the time. And that's the time I had a lot of time to be able to edit pictures and post daily, and I just don't have that kind of time now. So it's hard to post stuff on a daily basis.
Oh, but you're right. That has to be that tree then, because it is not a pretty tree. In fact, it's covered with ants most of the year.
This is Delta Airlines 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on the 757-200.
Speaking of 757-200s, that's our next takeoff with United, heading back to Newark. My friend Harrison with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Harrison. Are you guys still at the Proud Bird? Are they eating at the Proud Bird?
No, I think they were going to go to In-N-Out.
Ah, to eat or to spot planes?
To eat, and I think they were going to go to this one back here.
Oh, the El Segundo.
Yeah, El Segundo. Yeah. I think. I said, hey, if there's a Starbucks near where you guys go eat, which there is.
I was just going to say, do you want to order coffee bean or something?
Yes.
Coffee bean was better than...
Yes. I don't want to say I'm taking a nap, but...
You're taking a nap?
I'm like mentally taking a nap. Wake up, wake up.
It's funny, you know, Rudy and I, he's been busy all week. You know, he's a school teacher. I've been busy, obviously, taking you guys to Phoenix. I said, we went to get Starbucks this morning. I said, Rudy, wouldn't it just be nice just to go out to Imperial Hill, just sit and watch the planes?
Harrison's offering, he heard us talk about coffee.
Oh, you can order coffee bean. That's fine.
You
Then I don't
order?
have to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we got that Delta 757. We're then likely heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley.
255, Arnold Docker, clear for takeoff, rise of 2167.
Do a Porter, flight 662, heading back to Toronto. An E2, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Be following Alaska Horizon, flight 2167. Heading to San Jose, California in an E-Jet.
Same thing from last time?
I'll take a smaller one. I don't need such a large drink. I never seem to drink it all.
This is Alaska Horizon 2167, taking off to San Jose on the E175.
Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 32 minutes away.
Now they don't have those blueberry scones.
Ah! Those were good.
Yeah. So
Alexandra becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Our friend Sue with the $2 super chat says coffee, coffee, coffee. Thank you, Sue.
this is Porter 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Porter 662, contact for
Japan Airlines 777-300ER now pushing it back. This flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda, and this 777-300ER.
So I'm not sure what to order for pastries or...
Order pizza instead. I'm joking.
Oh. Again?
Oh, by the way, so after dinner, we went to Mexican food. We went to a place called Teepee in Arizona. Very traditional Mexican food. I think you'd like it. And
It's called TP?
Teepee. It's been there for a long time. It's like at 40th Street and Indian School, just north of Phoenix Sky Harbor.
TP is a Mexican restaurant?
Is there a problem with that name?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just...
Are we going back on the Chi-Chi's name?
No.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
Anyway, we went somewhere else afterwards for a nightcap, and my mom sits there and talks about all you guys do is eat donuts on the show. I said, Mom, no, we do not. She goes, yeah, every time I tune in, you're eating donuts. No wonder you're gotten fat.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Oh, yes, she did.
Wait, who, just you?
Yeah, just me.
Wow.
I said, no, that's not very nice, Mom. I said, we do not eat donuts every day. I said, when people bring donuts, I have one. Yeah. We don't go out of our way to order donuts. And now we don't even know what to order from Coffee Bean because we wanted a scone, which is not a donut. Now you want a salad.
I'll have an apple crisp.
Okay. Apples. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised my mom, when she went on and roasted the host the other day, I was so surprised she didn't bring up the whole donut thing.
What about an almond croissant? Croissant.
Should we just order from Starbucks instead?
Let me see if they even have.
Oh, my mom doesn't hold back. I think I got that from her. Yeah. Is that where it came from? Oh, yeah, I can totally see it. Oh, if Brandon is in the chat, by the way. Brandon Rabbit, he showed up in Phoenix on Thursday. He took the inaugural flight from Carlsbad to Phoenix on the E-Jet.
Did he bring donuts?
No, you know what he brought? He brought
salads,
Girl Scout cookies. I said, now, Brandon, come on now. You always get on me about salt and whatnot. Now you're bringing me Girl Scout cookies.
Those are dangerous.
Yeah.
Thin Mints, Samoas.
I'm surprised my mom didn't bring a 12-pack of donuts to the live stream location on Tuesday.
No, she knows better.
Now we do with the big Q. 8351,000 next arrival on the north side. Of course, those beautiful snow-capped mountains. We've got the nice wire in the way.
Would you do the pumpkin loaf or?
Sure, why not?
Okay, because
that's like a donut, right?
I can't find anything else.
You can hear the engine start of that Japan Airlines 777. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines. Flight 1219 heading back to Seattle. It's a 5-year-old 737 at MAX 9. So with the tail heading to the west, that Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER will head to 25 right here on the south side. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Also have a United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Houston, Texas, flight 3914. We'll be heading to 25 right as well.
This is Alaska Airlines 1219 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9. You know, when I was really sick, I was in so much pain I couldn't even leave my apartment. I was door dashing so much. I finally went for the dash pass.
Yeah, you still have it?
Yeah, I haven't canceled it, so.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I mean, I'll hold on to it for us. I think I saved like $1.
Adam with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. It says, hoping you guys will get back to Grand Rapids during the summer. Food trucks and a terrific viewing area. That was a lot of fun. Well, now that we can't go to Chicago, maybe we just go to Grand Rapids.
There you go. That was a lot of fun.
It was a great time.
I wish we had something like that here.
What's that?
Could you imagine if we had something like that here?
Food trucks here at Imperial Hill?
Forget it. Just, yeah. Be here all day.
Well, there's actually a bathroom now here at Imperial Hill, temporary outhouse for the workers. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're going to refill the side here at Imperial Hill.
It is locked, by the way.
Oh, it is locked?
Everyone knows not to come here to expecting to use the restroom. I was like, oh, nice. I don't have to go far now. Nope.
Another Delta 757-200.
This is flight 501 coming in from Atlanta.
All right, Japan Airlines to 777 now starting taxi. Jen, I'm going with Starbucks.
Yeah. No.
By the way, Rudy and I were at a Starbucks this morning, and you know they have a new policy. If you go in there and you don't buy something, or you're just laundering,
loitering,
yeah, or laundering.
Please don't do your laundry at Starbucks.
That they can basically, and we witnessed it this morning.
Right behind me, I was seated, I was facing Kevin, and right behind me, there was this gentleman, and
homeless.
Yeah.
He brings in his cart and parks it right behind us, and one of the employees actually goes up and says, sorry, but you're gonna have to first of all move your cart. You can't just bring your cart in here. If you want
like a wagon almost.
If you want, yeah. She basically was saying if you want to come in and sit down, you're more than welcome, but you're gonna have to move your cart outside. And apparently he didn't buy anything either. And then that's when she told him, you're also gonna have to buy something in order to stay inside. And he didn't really answer her. He just kind of had a conversation.
Well, he at first started to kind of argue with her, and it was really hard to understand what he was trying to say. Basically, like, you know, I'm here, like, you can't tell me I have to leave. And then he starts mumbling to himself.
And that's when she was like, all right, fine, I'm going to call security.
Yeah.
And then I was like, Rudy, I think it's time to go.
I was like, I already started gathering my stuff. Like, let's go.
Time to head out the door.
This is going to get interesting, and I don't want to be a part of it. And there was, like, nobody else there. So the fact that happened, it was very clear that this is kind of a thing that is being enforced now.
Yeah. Well, I had heard about it. And that location is not too far from LAX. You know, we have kind of, you know, we do have an issue with homeless here in LA. And for the long time, Starbucks has been kind of a place where they could hang out. And apparently this new rule has gone into effect. And I thought, well, it'll be interesting to see if it actually happens at that location or not. I got to witness it firsthand here today. It is actually happening with Starbucks.
Yes, I know there were talks about the policy changing about restroom use. You know, people just literally walking straight in to use the restroom and not even buy a thing. So I don't know if that's really going to be heavily enforced. I know a lot of locations have codes. You have to ask for the code to be, you know, able to access the restroom. But for a long time, Starbucks has always been kind of you know, their restrooms are super clean. They take good care of them. So if you're out on the road and you can't find a restroom, just look for a Starbucks.
Oh, yeah.
Not anymore. But I've been to Starbucks locations even smaller than the one that we go to. And it's kind of annoying when, you know, you buy a drink, you buy a coffee, you buy whatever, food, pastries, and you legit want to sit down to enjoy your meal, and you can't because people are doing work. And it's clear that, you know, coffee shops are known for being a place to do work, but if you're not even purchasing, you know, a drink.
Rudy and I have walked into the Starbucks in the past, I would say maybe a month ago. And I remember that one day we walked in there and literally everyone sitting at the table, they're all homeless, not drinking coffee.
Yeah.
And I thought, whoa, this is interesting. I don't think we're going to be staying here today.
Especially in the summertime when when it's hot, it's warm, and people just want somewhere cool to, you know, be indoors. But it's just not fair to people who are there, you know, for coffee, to get a drink, and they want to sit down and enjoy their coffee or their meal, and they can't.
Yeah. But anyway, so we witnessed their new rule firsthand here today. And I felt bad for that employee because there was about 5 other of them sitting behind the counter, and I thought, who picked the straw to have to go do that today?
She was very patient, very professional. I'm like, how would I handle this? And I was ready. Like, I don't know if you've seen videos of stuff like that happening, and people start cursing out the employee. Yeah. It's like, okay, do you step in, be like, hey, like, knock it off, or do you just like, I don't know. I've seen people intervene, and usually the perpetrator or whatever will be like, mind your own business. No one's talking to you. It's like, I don't, you know, what do you do?
What we did today. Rudy, you ready? Let's go.
Yeah, we left. Don't buy Starbucks. Well,
this is Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super, now in the downwind leg. We do have Japan Airlines, the 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down the 25 right.
Day 29, showing Hotel de Juliet, hold short of going 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Hotel Day 29.
this is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 777 300ER. Are we doing a giveaway today?
Well, it's funny you say that. We must be on the same wavelength, because I was going to ask you guys, you want to play a game here today? Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to see a magic trick? Just kidding.
Do you want to play a game? I can't hear ya. How about a live undrawing for another hoodie here today? Official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. You do have to be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. That can happen at any time, even at the very end of the show. So don't go anywhere. Of course, you can go check out all of our merch at shopavl.com. I just realized I ordered you a bunch of merch. It's probably sitting in the office.
Yeah, you know, as I was getting ready for the weekend for a bunch of AVL stuff, I'm going through my closet and I'm like, I sometimes wonder if anybody watching at home, and I'm afraid to say this out loud now, is keeping track of what I wear. Like, didn't Rudy just wear that color last Sunday? Or that particular shirt?
Color-wise, you and I pretty much, I mean, you wear a little bit more color than I do, but I'm usually black or navy or the royal blue. That's about the three colors.
I unfortunately have had some laundry mishaps, I'll just say it that way. So some of my stuff just gotten ruined. Kind of interesting. United Airlines 3914 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It seemed like too many people were on that.
It's
Maybe
not
they're
a
relocating?
typical flight, at least on the Dreamliner to Houston. Probably. Yeah, now viewers are going to start to keep a logbook. What's today? Navy blue plane spotter t-shirt. Don't wear that next Sunday. I mean, I wash everything.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. I'm hearing some bacon.
I'm hearing it too. It's not the computer.
It's not.
It's the field mic.
Really? Pull it up. See what happens. Ooh. Oh, it's the cable. It's that cable. Is that cable I gave you out of the car?
No.
Okay, that one needs to be thrown in the trash when we unplug it later.
And I thought that one was new. That's why I picked it for that one.
I think that's the one we had a problem with yesterday. Should have been thrown out at the Proud Bird.
There's another one I think we need to throw out.
More cables?
Yeah.
Oh boy. See, never ends with the...
This is American Eagle 6536 taking off to Portland on the E175.
Emirates up next for arrival on the north side. We also have British Airways, flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER. Next arrival here on the south side. Also the second Cathay Pacific 777 flight of the day, flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, 777 300ER, now just 9 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Let's head to British Airways first here on the south side.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 24 minutes.
Let's head to the north side, the Emirates A380 Super. Is there another audio cable?
Yeah.
Just throw that one in the dumpster.
Hotel Juliet, hold short. 5. Now to Dave 51 like now time like 31 by right 777 traffic position on 25 left 6 lane. 25 left 6 lane. 42 Hotel Juliet, 150 5 left 6 take up. speed. 2388 LA Tower, on 25 right, line of way. Juliet South and left heading 220. Left 220.
Speedbird awaiting the crossover, 25 right here on the south side. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1658 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321.
At 311 LA Tower, only 5
Also Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11. It's got its tail to the south, so that should be a north side takeoff. Stand by as we switch out the cords here. It's still there. It's even worse now.
One text to Juliet, both short of runway 25 right.
That's to Juliet, short of 25 right, Skywest 58, 51.
American 2388, contact departure.
Lifting pleasure, good day.
United 1069 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Line up away, 25 right, United.
Right, Speedbird about to cross now over 25 right, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Also pushing back the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. This flight coming in from Auckland.
LA Tower, city up 04, fully short of runway 25 right at K-back to that bot.
Viva 510 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Viva 510, runway 25 left.
Op 4, were you also trying to call?
LA Tower, city up 04, holding short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Let's try this one.
Op 04, Roger, is it on the runway?
It's in the safety area.
Op 04, Roger, traffic in position, stay on runway 25 right.
Proceed on the runway 25 right from Quebec, city up to 04.
Guys, 5851.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300. Followed by a brand new A321 Neo with United flight 1260 heading to Denver. Working very hard trying to switch out the cables here behind the scenes. Stand by, we should be switching it over 1 second.
1013, GG25 left.
1013 Los Angeles Tower, 240.
All right, much better.
25 left, clear to land.
So did we mark the cables that are bad?
LA Tower, city up 04, clear runway 25 right.
Yes, we will.
That is Singapore, the 777-300ER up there on Kilo as well. Should be heading to the north side. We got that United 757 now rolling it down to 25 right. The flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Rita is not here today. Rita is part of a, is it the anime conference?
Echo 6, you're next Docker, what's the right 6 takeoff? Next Docker, runway 25 right 6 takeoff tonight, 1260. That's 69 contact.
And this United 757 waiting to crossover coming in from Boston. United Airlines flight 311. Up next is the United A321 Neo heading to Denver. Flight 1260. Also have a Club America Viva Aerobus special livery A320.
Juliet crossing 25 right ground.
And Juliet cross 25 right, over to ground line, that's 5 behind you.
05, Juliet cross 25 right ground. 5. Cross over 25 right, ground 27. 15 contact, Delta Park.
Delta Park 1260.
This is Singapore and then Air New Zealand now over there on Lima.
For the visual 25 left.
That's 1331 Los Angeles Tower, 40 section.
Emirates A380 Super heading over to Tom Bradley.
At 1013 taxi to Juliet, full short of going to Bradley.
Juliet,
Delta A350 900 taking off there on the north side. Emirates now officially on taxiway Kilo. We got our Starbucks.
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing over there? We're over here.
And our legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show. As always, you guys ate donuts on the show more often. About 2 years ago, I think there used to be a donut emoji for the members. You're right. My gosh.
Yeah.
I guess that's when it all started, huh, Jane?
I think I've lost weight since then.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank
Amazing
you.
support. Yeah, you're right. We did have the donut emojis. Jeez. My mom was right. Oh, boy.
It's like episode of The Simpsons.
Oh, by the way, you know, speaking of Jane's a big SNL fan as well as I. The SNL 50-year anniversary is tonight on NBC.
Oh.
On NBC.
Nice.
Thank you. So I'm sure you're looking forward to that, Jane. Hopefully. I don't know. Is it going to be live or is it going to be taped, like just showing old clips? I hope it's not just showing old clips. It'd be nice to see like a bunch of old stars come on back on the show and do skits. I say, Jane, since you got me the Gilly, maybe there'll be a Gilly skit on tonight because it was actually made that, what were those things called? The Popco? What are those things?
Oh. Wait, what? I thought we were talking about Puppuccinos.
I want to say it right. I'm going to say it wrong. The little miniature figures. Gilly figure. Gilly.
I was thinking about Starbucks.
Popco.
Oh, Pop. Funko Pops.
I think we both need coffee. Yeah, because Gilly those were the 50th anniversary. I wonder if they're doing characters related to the 50th anniversary special tonight. Gilly. Funko.
Yeah, Funko Pops. Sorry, someone said
talk about Funko.
Something about the stream going black, so I was just focused on that. Who was that?
I have no idea. I said, Rudy!
It's a loud voice, too. You go, sir.
Singapore Flight 11, the 777-300ER will be the next heavy takeoff on the north side. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8, Intercontinental, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. The Rudy Fan Club. Oh, yeah.
I need my own P.O. box mailing address. I'm just kidding.
Why? Because Kevin doesn't check the other one enough?
Well. You know, I was just thinking about, I was scrolling through TikTok the other day. I have TikTok on my phone again, by the way. And there's this teacher who has a TikTok page devoted to translating the way kids are talking nowadays. They say certain phrases. You're just like, what does that mean? And I think the challenge with, you know, us as adults trying to figure out what kids nowadays are trying to say is you have to keep up with the lingo. Like, what does that mean? Are you saying something offensive, or is it code for something? Like positive aura? They just say stuff like that, and I'm like, what does that mean? Like, I know we're speaking English here, but I have no idea what you just said.
It changes that often?
I feel like every week they come up with something new. This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Due to the Cathay Pacific 777, this is the second flight of the day. Now officially here on the south side after arriving on the north side, 24 right. I remember we talked about this maybe like a year ago.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of like things kids would say.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? That's a thing? Are we dropping?
I don't know if it's my phone, but I just saw a little.
So it's still continuing, huh? They just make up new words and phrases.
Yeah, and I'm like, and then sometimes I want to explain something. Obviously, they have no idea what I'm trying to explain. So I'm like, what do you guys say when you listen to a song and it's just, it has a beat, it has a groove, and your head is bobbing to it? What do you guys say? It slaps. It's fire.
It's what?
See, that's what I'm saying.
No, what was the first thing you said?
Slaps.
Slaps? It slaps?
I don't even think they say that anymore.
Now, where are the kids getting this from?
I don't know.
Social media, TikTok.
But then there's like Twitch streamers.
All right, stand by one second. We do have an emergency here on the south side. Just coming through for 2-5s. To be continued. All the ARF trucks now leaving the station, heading out here to the south side.
And it is 1 p.m. Aircraft emergency standby.
All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen next arrival on the north side. Do we see anything out there? The alert just went through.
12:59 was the start of the alert.
Docker, almost 5 right, clear to take off.
Docker, 5 right, clear to take off, Skywest 6424.
The Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, touching down at 24 right there on the north side.
So I'm looking at United Airlines flight 2133, took off from Santa Ana, headed to Newark. Looking like possibly could be coming to LAX, but I'm not 100% sure.
What kind of aircraft?
It is a 737-700, 27 years old. Again, that's United 2133. Kind of started heading east and then made a couple loops, and now making a headed north, coming towards our direction.
So more than likely needing a longer runway.
Currently not squawking 7700. Should be an indication that there's an emergency.
All right, well, let's officially take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on February 16th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. 1 o'clock already. Boy, the time flies, I'm telling you. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Emergency landing here on the south side. We got you covered. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
Again, United Airlines 2133 officially diverting to LAX out of Santa Ana, headed towards Newark, now diverting to LAX.
All right, confirmed it there. Rick with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Rick says, new subscriber. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, good to see you, gentlemen. Glad to finally have the time to get on YouTube and subscribe to AVL. Both my wife, Alyssa, and I admire your amazing work. Great job, guys. Thank you so much, Rick.
Thank you.
So is it still doing circles?
No, I think now about to make a left-hand turn for final.
All right,
for the
should
south
we
runways.
turn it to 6? I'm going to turn the emergency channel on our scanner to. I'm sorry. We're going to turn the. Oh, it's a 700.
Yes, 700.
700 with United.
Need that left-hand turn for final approach for the south side of the airport.
All right, so we have the emergency channel up on the scanner now.
Again, we're tracking United Airlines 2133.
Lufthansa Queen heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
At this time, still not squawking 7,700.
Now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
And our emergency aircraft number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Still over Southgate Downey area.
Tower next to land, runway 25 left.
Plane next to land.
All right, confirm it next to land here on the south side.
Correct me if I'm wrong, unless they're squawking 7,700, usually emergency landing could be due to a medical emergency, no?
No, when the ARF trucks are sent out, it's mechanical.
Okay.
A medical emergency, the ARF units would not come out for that because they would basically go straight to the gate. Currently, that aircraft is number 2 worldwide, tracked on Flight Radar 24, Flight 2133. It's their next arrival here on the south side, a 737-700 with the United. Was going from Santa Ana to Newark, now diverting here to LAX.
It's very interesting to see they have ARF trucks strategically placed different corners of the South Complex.
LA Tower, United 2133 is just outside GG.
United 2133, Los Angeles Tower, 12409er, runway 25 left, cleared to land, caution wing turbulence 7787, departing runway 25 right.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2133.
So we'll be landing on 25 left, closest to us.
Understood, United 2133.
Do have a United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 7879 Dreamliner.
We'll focus our cameras out to the east.
Currently at 162 knots. Still showing now 163 knots.
not seeing any flaps, at least I can see.
It's going to be a fast landing, I believe.
Oh yeah, coming in hot.
United 2133, same message.
Yeah, 2133. We're still waiting on gate information, but we'll just normal taxi to the gate.
2133, we're still on gate 81. Are you able to taxi out and step?
Yeah, we can taxi on gate 81. That's perfect. Thank you.
2133, Roger. At Lima, cross 125 right. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie 6 ramp.
All right, Lima, we'll cross 25 right. Charlie, Bravo 6 for the ramp. United 2133. Thanks very much for the help.
At 2133, and that's Bravo, Charlie 6 to parking, and verify you're going to release equipment.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to parking, and stand by.
Well, not releasing equipment just yet.
And United 2133, we can release the equipment.
2133, Roger. Continue Bravo to parking.
Bravo to parking, United 2133.
All right, all is good. Wonder if they'll just get these people on another Newark flight. You know, we have plenty of them here in LA.
Maybe on a bigger plane?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so tiny.
It is tiny. All the way to Newark. A 737-700.
I mean, it's still a 737, but it's tiny.
Yeah, you guys might be upgraded onto a Dreamliner.
Let's get you on a Dreamliner. There you go. Such a bummer though. Sometimes people fly out of Santa Ana to quote unquote save time, and now they're here.
Life happens, right?
Yeah.
Still is one ARF truck following it to the gate.
It's amazing. Pilots have to train for all these kinds of scenarios just in case.
2133. 2133, you got. Yeah, it looks like one's coming outbound to the alley. Do you want us to just hold here on Bravo?
United 2133, yes, you can just hold short of Charlie 6 on Bravo, and after one I'll go in.
Okay, we'll hold short of Charlie 6 on Bravo, and then give way and taxi at United 2133.
All right, yeah, we'll switch it back to our regular tower here. Someone's shouting just your name, Rudy. Or is it Kevin and Rudy? Is it Kevin and Rudy or just Rudy? Steve's like, I don't know. Loud. That's all I'm hearing. All right, so I got the Emirates A380 Super, the Lufthansa Queen, now there at Tom Bradley. Like I mentioned this week, 24 left is going to be closed for taxiway maintenance. So that will mean that the A380s and 747-8s will be taken off here on the south side once again. I believe that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Is it Tuesday to Friday? I think it is pretty much the whole week. So live shows this week, more than likely here at an Imperial Hill, though they're looks like on Wednesday they're doing some construction here at an Imperial Hill. Hopefully they're not tearing this place apart. We got a show to do. Take a look at that. Global X Cargo A321. We were talking about it earlier. You just don't see too many A321s that have been turned into cargo planes. Of course, that aircraft used to fly for SAS, Scandinavian. Kind of cool to see it here. I wonder what the turnaround time for something like that is. Probably not very long. Next takeoff here on the south side. Speaking of A321s, Air Canada Flight 788 heading back to Toronto. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 1994 heading to Phoenix, 737-800. Speaking of Phoenix, in 1994, that was a good year for me in Phoenix. Remember the Ace of Base? I saw the sign. That was the top music on Kiss FM there in Phoenix back in the day. Of course, we had a great time in Phoenix this past week, giving you 3 shows from the Valley of the Sun. Props to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airports. You know, we've discussed last week about what's going on in Chicago, you know, in terms of not being able to live stream on airport property, if that is even airport property. Anyway, that's a whole nother discussion. But apparently O'Hare is coming out and saying for the privacy and the security of the airport, we are not allowing any live streaming that close to the airport. And I look at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. You want to talk about up close and personal in Phoenix. You know, props to Phoenix Sky Harbor. They love plane spotters. They embrace plane spotting. They always have, just like LAX. And I got to give them a lot of credit. You know, they're excellent to work with, and it's an excellent spot. And all we're doing is going out and enjoying the love and the smell of planes.
Yeah.
Steve wants to talk to me.
That was Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
We were just talking about it. Apparently, the airport said no live streaming on their property. Now, the question is, the area that we live stream the last couple of summers, I don't believe that is O'Hare's property. That is owned by the city of Ferndale, which is outside of O'Hare. So I got to get that confirmed one more time. I got it confirmed last summer, but I got to call on it again. I've been just a busy bee all week. Sue Hayes with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. I mean, I did update everyone that Rudy and I did make some phone calls on Monday before I left for Phoenix, just to try to get a better idea of the story. And pretty much everything we kind of talked about on Sunday was confirmed and all that. Now, Larry Hawkins, I was just going to talk about that. Apparently, O'Hare talked to the watch group there in Chicago and alerted the live streamers that they were not allowed to live stream. Therefore, I was trying to take my investigation to the next level, which meant if you're going to do this correctly, then you need to talk to the people that talk to O'Hare before you actually talk to O'Hare, and that would have been the O'Hare watch group. Now, I reached out to them to try to ask them if they could give me a call so we could talk, and I got no response from them. And I did get it confirmed that they indeed get my notification, and they decided they didn't want to talk to me. They don't want to talk to me. So, you know, in the past we've had issues with that watch group last summer. Not trying to throw them under the bus. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of the story, and they will not help us with our investigation. So that's where it stands.
This is American Airlines 1711 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321 Neo.
Yeah, well, that's what I had in Phoenix, yeah. So my next step is to call the city of Ferndale, get it confirmed that the gravel area where we usually live stream is not indeed O'Hare's property. That is city property from the city of Ferndale. You know, the other thing is, you got to remember, O'Hare is a public airport. It's a public airport. It's not a private airport. Now they could sit there and say for the security purposes, just like the TSA, that they can say you can't show this, can't show that.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, Rudy. We love Chicago, and we love that area where you live stream in Chicago, but it's so far away from the terminal action. You're literally on the southwest corner of the airport. It's great because you get up close to the runways, but in terms of showing anything security-wise at the airport, I don't see it.
That would be the equivalent of if there were no hills to the west, us streaming from Dockweiler.
Yes. And remember last week we were talking, we were thinking that we were trying to figure out where did this kind of brew out of, and we were talking about the incident in Reagan National. Well, I did a little search on YouTube. Do you remember there was a little incident in O'Hare about a week and a half ago with a tug operator that got stuck under an E-Jet or CRJ at O'Hare?
Yeah.
That was about the same time that this all started to play out. So I'm thinking that was the reason.
The airport doesn't want footage out there of incidents happening. That's...
Well, here's the thing. I could point the camera on Imperial Hill right below us. Possibly there could be a horrible wreck. We don't want to see that. But anywhere you put the camera, anything can happen. That's called life. Yeah. And you can't overprotect everything in life.
408 Hotel 6 or 7. Hotel 6 or 7.
Right.
So, anyway, I got to call the city of Ferndale, and I also have to call O'Hare. I'm just trying to get the backstory to all this before I call the higher ups.
This arrival is All Nippon Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
1496 tower, runway 25 right, line of away, traffic crossing. 25 right, line of away, 1496.
This is Cessna 680 Citation Sovereign coming in from Napa, NetJets 361.
I think that's the other thing we got confirmed last Monday was that all those hills that you could still go and plane spot there. You can take photos and videos. You can't post the date when they actually shot the video or photos. And I look at that and go, okay, well, you can't dictate what you can and cannot do in a public space like that. Either there's no plane spotting allowed, which is basically you put a sign up and says this area is closed, no trespassing for everyone. You can't just nitpick what you can and cannot do. I don't think that's the kind of world we live in.
This makes no sense too, because who's to say you can't go there, not live stream, but record video? I mean, how's that any different? And if you end up catching an incident, does that mean you can't post it?
Here's the other thing, and you know, not that I would tell the live streamers there in Chicago to push the buttons a little bit, but I think that maybe they have to be a little bit, because who is to say if you go out there and you live stream, what are they going to do? There is no rule in any book. There's no law in any book. So they can come by and say, you're not allowed to do this. Okay.
Cool, have a good day.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's nothing in the book that says you cannot do this and you will be, you know, charged with something.
Right.
And tactically, there's no law being broken at this point. We do have a special livery, Alaska Horizon on the E-Jet.
655 tower, runway 25 right, line of away. 25 right, line of away, Sterling 655.
We've talked many times about our run-ins with authorities when we first started here at the airport, and it was basically trying to bring awareness to what we do here and the fact that we're not doing something illegal, that we're here to partner with the airport to be the eyes and ears. And it was my understanding that the ORD Airport Watch Group, that's their mission.
Right.
And now it seems like there's a disconnect between the law enforcement there, the airport, and the plane spotting community. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, out of anywhere, I don't even know of any other type of airport group besides the one in Chicago, anywhere in the world. And I find it funny that here you go, you have the group who's out there for plane spotting, and you now have an airport that's banning certain practices.
Yeah, I've had several plane spotters from Chicago reach out to me, and they're livid about this. And I would say, as you kind of mentioned, they should definitely either sign a petition or talk to the airport, reach out, get some more information.
Well, I don't know how it's commissioners that run that airport. So if there's commissioners, then they have public meetings every month, I would assume. There's a commission meeting on the airport. I would suggest, if you are a live streamer there in Chicago, that you go to these public meetings and address the commissioners in person.
Right.
There's definitely things you guys can do there locally.
And if the watch group wants to have a good relationship with the live streamers there and the plane spotting community, I mean, I know they have meetings monthly as well. I'm sure that'll be brought up.
I can only imagine what they're going to say about us. Anyway.
But this isn't about us, though. I mean, I feel like we're trying to help the plane spotters, the live streamers there in Chicago. That's their territory.
Well, then, you know what? Then answer the phone and call me back. What are you afraid of?
This is Spirit Airlines 655 taking off to New Orleans on the A320neo.
On the Pond Airways, making that right-hand turn onto Kilo, now heading down to Tom Bradley. Plane, Trains, and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. When an association blocks you, it makes me ask what they're hiding from the public that's already open space. O'Hare has observations for plane spotting. What am I missing? I think that's a good question. I don't... Again, Plane, Trains, and Things, that's why I'm trying to call everyone that was involved in this whole decision. I think it's very important that if I go into this and I talk to the people at O'Hare, that I need to talk to the watch group first, because the watch group are the middlemen, basically, in this whole thing. I just want to make sure I get the story correct before I head to the top.
Now, Kevin wasn't kicked out of the airport. That's not kind of what started this whole conversation. It was a certain streamer who's in the middle of streaming and apparently was told he had to shut down. So we haven't even been to Chicago this year, but we care very deeply for the live streaming community, the plane spotting community, because it affects all of us.
Heading into the gates, we also have Air China, the 777 at 300ER, flight heading back to Beijing, now pushing it back, flight 988.
American 1706.
I think I'm reading the chat. I think it's important to, and this is something we didn't know last Sunday.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold short.
O'Hare is banning live streaming on their property, which means you can't live stream from the parking garage. It's on their property. If you're on public property, then you're free to live stream. They can't do anything about it. I want to make sure, because some people were saying that it would, you know, I think there was a fear for us last week when we were talking about it that, you know, this could go to other airports and LAX. Now, here's the thing about LAX. We're in El Segundo, a city, on a public sidewalk. LAX, even if they implemented a rule like that, they wouldn't be able to stop us from live streaming. Now, they could stop us from going to the parking garage. That's about it, because that is their property. Though, Planespotter Paradise, technically, that is their property as well on the north side off of Lincoln, including the park outside of In-N-Out Burger. I don't see LAX ever doing something like that. In fact, there's a lot of people high up at LAX that are plane spotters themselves, so they know Rudy and I.
96 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, clear cross 25 right, ground point 75 left, 96.
So again, you can live stream still at O'Hare. You just can't live stream in what O'Hare is claiming is their property. Now the question at hand, that's why I say I need to call the local police department, because the city of Ferndale, which is, it's a really small little city. It's like on the south side of O'Hare, southwest side. And so even getting it a little bit deeper into a watch group, you know, they get their what do you call it, criminal check? That's part of the background check, you know. And the watch group, the city of Ferndale is the one that runs the check, because that is the city of Ferndale property where they plane spot. So I think that's the question at hand that has to get resolved. Is that gravel road where we all live stream from, is that city of Ferndale's property, or is that O'Hare's property? I would say it's Ferndale's property. So that's the difference. If it's O'Hare's property, then they can say you can't live stream here. But I think the big question at hand is that public with the city of Ferndale?
That is the question.
That is the question. And I'll be honest with you, that watch group should be asking that same question. And maybe they have, and I don't know, but I'm just suggesting you might want to call the city of Ferndale, because you might, you know, it may not be O'Hare's property.
How are you?
How are you?
Good. Okay, so we watch you from Virginia.
Hi.
Who's who?
Who's who? That's Rudy.
This is Kevin Rudy here. Just Kevin and Rudy. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yes. Virginia is in the house. She's an aviation enthusiast.
Love it.
Actually, wants to study air traffic control.
Awesome.
So, here we are.
And mine's man.
Yes. So we were like, we had to stake you guys out. We just watched the difference in where we were going to go.
Cool.
So we had to.
Where in Virginia?
Winchester. So about an hour west of DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my uncle lives in Annandale. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What brings you out this way? Work. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Actually, it's probably better if you take it from over there. Oh, actually, you stand over there, and then we'll just kind of line in right here. Come over here. All right, you might want to take it from right in front of the white car there. There you go. All right, now you guys fill in right here.
I got you.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, you guys. It's no way, Larry. Do I have that wrong? Bensonville. I'm saying I think I'm saying the wrong city. Bensenville. I don't think it's Ferndale. I think I got that wrong. Bensenville. In fact, I'm going to look it up. I think I've been saying that all wrong. Well, Kevin, you better call the right police department. See, guys? I've been saying the wrong.
What? Huh?
I've been saying the wrong city.
Bensenville.
Bensenville. Yes, Bensenville. There it is.
You said it so, like, you're so confident. I was like,
I thought it was Ferndale. I don't know why it was Ferndale. Bensenville. I'm sorry.
I was going to correct you a long time ago, but I'm like, I feel like I missed a step.
All right. Bensenville.
I'm like, I don't remember Ferndale.
Ferndale, you're on my list of places to call, too. We'll just say, hey, what's up?
American 32 on Docker, runway 25 right, search and take off.
American 32, we got a call from one of the passengers and you checked something out. Please pull off somewhere.
American 32, cancel takeoff clearance and taxi on the runway to right at Foxtrot.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300. American Flight 32 canceling takeoff clearance. Something about passengers.
Passenger made a call.
They are taxiing only at Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact now 0.75.
Yeah, Bensenville is the city I'm talking about. If you look at the map, it's right on the corner there. Air China, the 777-300ER now heading down to 25 right.
Stay with you, just signature 72 right back up. Give it 622. Go ahead, 0692. Give it 622, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross runway 25 right and ground 0.75, Viva 600.
How many Ferndales are there in the U.S.?
What's a Ferndale?
A name of a city. I think there was a Ferndale in Louisville, Kentucky, just south of SDF. I'm going to look that up. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Fairdale, south of Louisville. Close. Fairdale.
Bensenville.
Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Should be pushing back the Qantas A380 Super here shortly. There's a Ferndale, California, Ferndale in Washington, Ferndale, Michigan, that outside of Detroit. I'm just going to call all the Ferndales and say, hi, I'm with AVL. Nice to meet you.
We know who you are.
Have a great day.
We have an American 737-800 coming from San Diego. A whole 737-800. Isn't that usually E-Jet?
Oh, maybe.
But now it's a whole 737.
This flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Japan Airlines Flight 69.
American 1113 LA Tower, taxi to the full length and check transponder on, please.
Full length and we'll check transponder on American 1113.
You guys looked up all the Ferndales. Ferndale near Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Right, so we got those two heavies. There also was a United Airlines flight 1855, a Dreamliner heading to Newark. Looks like it's now on Charlie, pulled off to the side real quick.
American 9794, where do you park? Gate 59. 59, thank you.
Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. O'Hare seems to want a membership in the OAW there. Maybe it's an overreach by what the website shows. Again, that is my opinion only. I stopped short saying more. Well, I can say I don't think the watch group is supported by, I mean, it's not supported money-wise by O'Hare. I think it's a private group. Well, whatever the case, hopefully we can get an answer from O'Hare. That's really who I want to talk to, and I really want to have a discussion with them and just understand what their thoughts are with that, and maybe I can calm some of their thoughts a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll never talk to them. Who knows? How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Mesmerized by the peacefulness of the airport. This is American Airlines 1113 taking off to San Antonio on the A319.
Flagship Valor A321 now pushing back. This flight will be heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2543.
Runway 25 left. Bar 7850 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, turn 850.
Do that Air China 777 at 300ER is our next takeoff here on the south side. Oh, Linda says I should come out to O'Hare and go to one of the board meetings. Well, you know what? As the first live streamer in the U.S. at airports, maybe it is my duty to come out there, represent the world of live streamers. What do you think? Linda, are you going to give me a ride to the meeting?
Well,
what are you thinking, Rudy? You're over there smirking like you want to say something, but you're not.
I mean, I would say, yeah, go for it. And I would say, don't go alone.
No, I think, how many live streamers are there in Chicago? 3 or 4? I think, they need to certainly go to the meeting and voice their concern.
That was Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
Up next is another Dreamliner, Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back the Qantas A380 Super, originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
short of runway 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner arriving on the north side. Flight coming in from Paris, flight 7. All right, we got that Dreamliner. GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Don't you have a freedom to assemble a Bill of Rights?
4656 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Jeez, do I?
American 97,
Do I, Rudy?
traffic in position at
Get it started.
Runway 25 right, and then left on Bravo, Charlie 5.
Okay, Bravo, and clear across 25 right, American 9794. What was the other taxiway?
Left on Bravo, and then right on Charlie 5, and then Charlie 5 will take you straight into the map that you're going to.
Okay, Bravo, Charlie 5 for American 9794.
Enter 69, contact power.
That was Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Dimitri. Kevin should read the Michael Scott tutorial on negotiations before attending that meeting. That was a good episode of The Office.
There you go.
Darren with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Darren says, Fern Valley, Kevin. Oh, that's the one here in California, Fern Valley. No, I don't know why I was thinking Ferndale. There must have been a connection to a Ferndale somewhere.
Everyone's saying, go for it, do it, go.
What?
Go to the meeting.
Go to the meeting? I could fly in, fly out for a day. Will all our AVL supporters come with me?
Let's go.
Renee, Linda. Comes the cold. Just like clockwork.
It feels good right now.
Michael 783, contact departure.
All right, Linda says she'd go. The random spotter, Luke. You know, I've covered enough commissioner and board meetings in my TV news career to understand what it's all about. As boring as most of them were. Kevin, guess what? We get to go cover a board meeting, a school board meeting tonight. That's our story. Oh, boy. Those are the days you just check out.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't miss that.
No.
This is American Airlines 2284 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321.
You know, the worst thing about covering those school board meetings or any meeting like that is you constantly have to roll tape because you don't want to miss anything. Someone says something and the audience, you know, claps and applause. You're going to miss it if you're not recording. So the reporter has to go through hours and hours of footage. If you're working with a good reporter, the good reporter would say, I'll give you a little, watch my eyes. If I nod my head or wink at you, start recording. Some wouldn't have a clue. They'd have to go through 5 hours of raw video.
Yeah. That was American Airlines 1979 going all the way to Chicago on the 737-800.
Hey, well, there's my flight. It's Joey999 with an awesome $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Joey. He's working on the ramp in Seattle, waiting for my next plane, but couldn't miss the good old Sunday show. Got front row seats to not just one, but 2 airports. Thanks again, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for checking in there, Joey.
Thank you. That is Volaris 7850 coming in from Oaxaca.
Joey, we would love to come up to Seattle and do a live stream there. It's just, there's no real place to spot, right?
Some would say there is. Maybe we need to go scope it out.
Just fly up there for the day?
Yeah.
Stop at Plane where?
Let's just do it. I need to fly.
Well, you have a $100 Delta credit you should use.
It's about to expire.
Well, then just go fly somewhere. You don't even have to get off the plane.
Would you do a day trip? Let's go somewhere.
I'll go fly. Let's fly.
Okay.
Fly away.
I'm down. This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
I mean, really, honestly, Rudy, what do you think my trip to New York was? It was more about the flight than it was actually staying at the TWA hotel.
You were there for a week.
Well, if you're going to fly that far, you might as well just have a few days there. But, I mean, honestly, it was more about just getting back on a plane and flying, and, of course, flying on one of my favorite setups, which is the JetBlue Mint Suite.
Well, now it got me thinking, because, I mean, I could always fly, like, on a Friday afternoon, stay one night, fly back Saturday.
We could fly up to SFO one day, head over and get a Wagyu burger.
Oh, yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do it.
Did I say that right?
Wagyu.
Wagyu. A Wagyu burger.
They have early morning flights, right? Saturday, just head over there. Go get your...
turn it into a video.
Yeah, there you go. I got to use that Delta credit.
By when?
It's... I think it expires next month.
7850.
Lilo Dubafly. Back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Lilo. Says, Kevin, you represent the AVL community. You are our voice. Thank you. You know, I mean, I kind of feel like I need to be the voice. I'm the one that started all of this here in the U.S. You know, I always give props to Jerry. Of course, there was a few other in Europe. Jerry was the OG when it comes to airport live streaming. There's no doubt. But there was no one doing it here in the U.S. 4 years ago, and we were the first here at LAX. And since we were the first here in the U.S., and of course this is a U.S. issue, I kind of feel like I have to be the voice. You know? Right?
Well, not just that. I mean, obviously, of course, you're the first here in the U.S., but you have a lot of experience. And you kind of already mentioned you've been to these kinds of meetings.
Right.
You have a background to speak up, because it can't just be anybody. Right?
That is true.
Yeah, I have until the end of next month. So...
Ooh. All right, well, we'll see what pans out here the next few weeks. Flip Spippe with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flip Spippe. Long-time supporter of the channel. The 90s kid with the $2 super chat. All right, stand by.
This is American Airlines 2543 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321, the flagship Valor livery.
The 90s kid with a $2 super chat says, what meeting? I just got to the AVL party. Oh, we're just talking about a commissioner meeting at O'Hare. Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Says, Kevin, what is the most interesting thing you've covered in news? Most interesting thing. Now, are we asking good or bad? Most interesting thing I've actually covered in TV news. Gosh, there's so many stories through the years. I'm trying to think, what was my all-time favorite story?
We covered some pretty fun parties, right? Celebrations.
The red carpets and stuff.
Red carpets, Hollywood.
I would say, if we're talking about the red carpet stuff, and I've covered them all. I've covered the Oscars, the Grammys, the Golden Globes, basically all of them. And in between, you know, there's award shows pretty much all the time. There's the movie premieres all the time here. I would honestly say, and it's not this case anymore, and it actually started changing about a year before I left TV News. I used to absolutely love, and it was a long day, we're talking like a 16, 17 hour day, covering the Golden Globes at the Beverly Hilton. And the reason why it was so much fun is because everyone was so laid back, and in terms of actors and everything coming there, and it wasn't just movies or TV, it was everything in between. So you had pretty much everything. And the stars would come, and while they were drinking a lot of champagne before they would show up, so, you know, they were a little talkative, and it was a lot of fun. Everyone was just in a good mood. They would talk to you no matter who you were on the red carpet. And then things kind of started changing, and this happened with basically every single red carpet, that the mood kind of changed a little bit, and all of a sudden no one was talking to the media. They had these PR people that would get in between. If the PR person didn't like your reporter or who you were, they'd be like, no, 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 you know, and it just wasn't fun. It was actually, you know, you're out there trying to get a story, trying to get, you know, sound bites, and if certain people aren't talking to you, your story's kind of either lame or pretty much dead in the water at that point. So it just it lost its fun, and it has changed through the years. But I would say the Golden Globes, that was a good time. Always a fun red carpet.
You know, Kevin actually has reached out to the other live streamers there in Chicago. So, I'm trying to help.
Are we going back to that?
Yeah, they're still talking about it.
I'm trying to think. What, in terms of, okay, so that was a good, lighthearted part of my career.
I like your story about how you took a flight to Vegas for like a day.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that, since it's an aviation type story. So, geez, what was this, 2017, I think it was. I was the entertainment photographer for Fox here in Los Angeles, and Fox had this new show called LA to Vegas, if you guys remember that. And it was a kind of a funny show. It didn't last very long. And the Fox people, and we're talking management and anybody higher up, they rented, it was Miami, was it Miami Air was the charter company?
I think so, yeah.
Was it Miami Air? They rented a Miami Air 737-800, painted it blue, popped on the LA to Vegas logo on the back of the plane, and they took me and my reporter and all the higher ups at Fox, including anybody related to the show, stuffed everybody on that 737-800. We had a red carpet event with all the stars of the show at Atlantic Aviation over there. And I'll be honest with you, Rudy, I was still at that point a nervous flyer in 2017. I'm sitting there on the red carpet interviewing these people, and all I could think about was, Oh my gosh, I gotta get on that plane. I gotta get on that plane. I'm sweating. I'm like, I gotta get on that plane. And it's not any plane. I mean, I didn't know if it was gonna be a small Learjet or whatever it was. So I didn't know we had a 737-800 until we got actually on the other side of Atlantic Aviation. So we get on the plane, and I realize I'm the only cameraman on that whole plane. So, of course, I had a little GoPro camera on it, and I have all the raw video. I should show it to you. And I took it upon myself to start walking up and down the aisle to the front area, would be the first class. That's where all the stars of the show were. And of course, they saw me do that. And of course, the PR people come marching down. They're like, Kevin, time to take your seat, Kevin. Time to take your seat, Kevin.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm thinking, hold on a second here. You, as a Fox company, just spent probably $150,000 just to rent this plane. Now, the purpose of this was to take everyone to the Bellagio in Vegas to have a party. That's what we did. Literally, we got off the plane in Vegas, got on the bus, bussed over to the Bellagio for 2 hours to have a party there, bussed back to the airport, flew back here to Los Angeles. That was all in one day.
Wow.
Basically, to have a party at the Bellagio with all the higher-ups at Fox. Yet I was the only, again, I repeat this, the only videographer documenting the whole time. And I could not believe that Fox didn't want like any video of any of this.
Wow.
I guess $150,000 to rent a plane was no big deal.
Yeah, no big whoop for them.
But yeah, I mean, have all that raw video
That is
still.
so cool, though.
So, but I was a nervous flyer. I was really nervous that day.
It is the top of the hour.
Oh, it is. All right, Kevin's just busy over here. Blah, 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 blah. p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 16th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. We do have a live drawing coming up.
Oh.
Maybe soon. Oh. Maybe soon. So get those fingers ready. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. Caffeinated. Our friend is here. Our friends
here, yes. Maria and Cave.
Yeah.
There's Cave.
And our other friends are coming back soon. So yeah, it's a good day.
Yes, indeed. All right, as we continue on here, Uncle Kevin story time. Nanny Needles with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says Chicago. Just tell me where and when.
Let's go.
Nancy, I think we're going to be in Grand Rapids before we're back in Chicago. And Lila Duba Fly back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. We appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much. Amelia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Amelia says Ferndale, California is where they shot the movie Outbreak. Also, there was a late 70s TV show called Ferndale Tonight. Ferndale Tonight. Apparently, I have some connection to Ferndale. Plane, Trains, and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. As the website shows, for $20, you get better airport spots for plane spotting and PD, police department cooperation at a minimum. OAW website shows their requirements. Yeah, I mean, we're very familiar with the watch group and know a lot of people that are a part of that. You know, if you think about it, I mean, there's a lot of plane spotters here at LAX. Would we ever want a watch group here? I don't think we would need something like that.
No. We welcome you all to come and play spot.
Yes. Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with a $10 super chat. Says Kevin Rudy, congratulations on today's stream. Thank you for letting us live vicariously through your work. I hope you don't mind. I gave homage to LA streamers on Instagram today. Your friend Mike. Well, thank you, Mike. Plane Trains and Things gifting another 5 days live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. You guys want any more media stories? You have to prompt me.
Well, I know you weren't a big fan of going to, you know, cover the wildfires and stuff like that. I guess it's the opposite of what was asked.
So what's the question?
Well, the question was what are your favorite moments, you know, back then? But that was definitely not one of your favorite moments.
No, that was a moment where I was like, that was, I guess you could say, hold on a second, I need to switch that. I think you would call it an aha moment, meaning, yeah, I'm done. I gotta move on. Let's find something else.
Papa Charlie with FBO. Atlantic.
Trying to rack my brain. Was there any other fun moments or something that you guys would find interesting?
There were times when you had to come to the airport to cover stuff, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Including that day that we had that JetBlue nose gear failure landing. You were here.
Yes, I was, and I actually have photos from that day. I shared that on one of those Plane Jockey Live broadcasts. Yeah, I always talk about that. I mean, we were talking about Phoenix. When I lived in Phoenix, I worked for ABC 15, which is right next to Sky Harbor. And I've talked, we had story time that one Tuesday. I was talking about all those moments with Alert 2s, with America West back in the day, and UPS. And yeah, anytime the assignment desk would say, hey, Kevin, we got something going on at the airport, I'd get all excited. Oh, yes, we get to go to the airport.
1958 at Juliet, hold short of runway 255.
Meanwhile, everybody else is probably like, no, thank you.
I think about the days leading up to the pandemic, and you know, it's interesting because I was videotaping here at LAX a lot, and so I got an alert one day that said it was in January of that year, 2020, early January. And it said there was a virus coming out of Asia that LAX officials were going to start kind of looking into. And I thought, well, that's interesting. I've never heard anything like that. And it was a big enough story where I read it online that I brought it into the afternoon meeting. This is the afternoon meeting where all the producers, the summit, everyone involved in whatever newscast you were on kind of decides what story they're going to do that day. And I came in and I never went to the afternoon meetings. No meeting. Kevin doesn't go to those meetings, but I thought this was an actual decent enough story that I actually brought it up in the meeting. I said LAX officials are actually looking at some virus, and they blew it off, Rudy.
Yeah, no, not good enough. Next.
That's exactly what they said.
Little did they know, right under their noses.
Yeah, I said, well, thanks, Kevin. We appreciate you coming to the meeting and giving us an idea for the story, but there's viruses galore everywhere. It doesn't really make a difference. So I said, I walked out of there and I was like, all right, fine. So you know what happened many months later. And many months later, slowly but surely, that story got bigger and bigger and bigger. Well, your Plane Jockey Kevin and the reporters kept on having to go into Tom Bradley International Airport and interview people about traveling and whatever. And of course, you got people, you know, sneezing and coughing all around you. And of course, at that point, we had no idea what was really going on. But with that all being said, I still got to go to the airport. I still enjoyed it. My day at LAX, you were close enough to the TV station.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
After your 10 o'clock live shot, it was, you know, you could zip back to the TV station and get out on time. So,
wow, those were crazy times. Yeah, around this time of the year, I always think back to all of that. Why is it that those days leading up to, you know, everything's shutting down, it's like I remember every moment leading up to that point.
yeah. Seems so long ago, though.
But I can't remember what I did 2 weeks ago. It's just...
Well, how do I remember getting my bus stolen from under a church bench?
Yeah. I mean, certain things in life are going to be in your memory very vividly. Because either it's meaningful or it's just traumatic time, or... It's like same thing with September 11th. Like, most people can remember where they were, what they were doing when they found out.
5993, contact departure. Departure, take care of 5993.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A350-1000.
Yeah, Dutchy Base in the chat. I haven't seen Dutchy Base in a long time. Hello.
Air 667, tower, you all set? Air 667 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
How are we looking in terms of, should we do our giveaway? This might be a good time.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Michael with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says going to Grand Rapids for the 5K run on the runway on June 7th. You should come do a show from Michael, Mindy, Bryce, and Danny. If you remember the two kids who had been on 73 and 42 airplanes. Yes, I do remember you guys.
Wow.
June 7th, huh? 5K on the runway. I think you're still in school, aren't you?
Wait a minute. No? School's over then.
909, tower, runway 25 right.
Let's remind you what our giveaway is for. Our official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This is going to be yours. You do have to be in the chat, and we give you a code word to enter. I think it's coming up next, right? Yeah.
That is 667, contact departure. Contact departure, United 667.
All right.
Hello? Oh,
Did we not switch you over?
it's just me.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, we're on. I'm on.
It's
All
you.
right.
You go.
I don't remember what to do except her clean up aisle 6. That's all I can do, Rudy. That's all I can do.
There you go. Who's ready?
Let's switch you around. We'll switch you around. We'll do the little switch-a-roo. Oh, yeah. I'm back.
All right.
You thought you could get rid of me. I better do this quick because we have LL.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Who's ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 216? Now, in order to participate in this live giveaway, all you have to do is be a subscriber so you can have access to our chat. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word, a very special word, which you'll use to type into the chat. That is your official entry into this live drawing. Enter it once, enter it twice, no more than 5 times. After the music ends, we'll take the code word off the screen. We will shake the hat, draw a name, and we will announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, you have until the end of this music to let us know that you're still here in that you accept the prize. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address. We're giving a hoodie away, right?
A hoodie, yeah.
A hoodie, yeah. You're going to let us know your preference of hoodie color and your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right, and remember the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirt, so if you wear a medium, go for a large, so on and so on. All right, we good?
Let's go.
All right, and you ready? Mark, set, go. AVL is your code word to enter. AVL stands for Airline Videos Live. Make sure it's all caps and no space between each letter. AVL.
Remember, all you have to do is be a subscriber. This is open to everyone who has access to the chat. Don't delay, type in the code word now.
Don't delay, don't delay. No. Now, there's many different colors you can choose from. Of course, you can check them out at shopavl.com. Even if you don't win here today, it's a great way to help support the channel by purchasing some of our merch. Ships all around the world. Our hoodies are nice and comfortable. Our t-shirts nice and comfortable. Hats nice and comfortable.
Flyers. What did I do with that?
The Feely Flyers. All right, time is running out. If you haven't entered AVL yet, what are you waiting for? All right, time is now officially up. Hi.
The winner.
The winner is Brad Holcomb. Brad Holcomb. All right, let us know you're in the chat.
Congratulations, Brad.
Brad Holcomb. Brad Holcomb, let us know you're in the chat. We got it?
Congratulations.
There you are, Brad. Congrats. We'll look out for that email.
He's here. He's here.
So hello, the Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. I want to give a shout out to the Feely Flyers. They're in Phoenix, dropping by this awesome bag. Arnav Docker cleared for takeoff.
Oh, wow.
As
Very
well
cool.
as some stickers, which I'm going to have you open. Of course, there's a Cool Ranch Later Tater sticker. You guys see that?
That is so cool.
Isn't that cool?
Wow.
There's a bunch of stickers in there. Feely Flyers, thanks you guys so much.
Oh, thank you. I'm being very gentle.
That is a very nice sticker. Later Tater Cool Ranch. Oh, there's a little message in there.
Kevin and AVL team, thanks for everything you do for us. AvGeeks, you're the best part of our day. Blue skies and tailwinds. The Feely Flyers.
The Feely Flyers. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you so
Mom
much.
and daughter. Oh, they're all the Cool Ranch Later Taters. Very nice. Thanks, you guys.
Suddenly I want Cool Ranch Doritos. Very cool. Thank you. Wow, those are really cool.
Alan with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Next time you come into or pass in town, you have to see the Albuquerque International Sunport since the remodeling. It looks amazing. Is that an air observation deck? I would assume so, right? You know, the only time I've been through Albuquerque, Alan, has been many times driving through on my way from either Louisville or Michigan to Phoenix. Thank you, Alan. Wayno, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Wayno. And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. She's my ride to the commission meeting.
Oh, boy.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you. This is American Airlines 392 taking off to Austin on the 737-800. Feely Flyers asking, where am I going to put my sticker?
900 Delta 2 left turn on, back to Atlantic with me.
Mug? Put it on my Stanley Cup.
You Stanley?
Yeah.
2734 tower. 2734, go ahead. You can't be set up for Foxtrot right now?
We are set up for Foxtrot, United 2734.
2734, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot, expect that.
Roger that, we'll hold short 25 right Foxtrot, United 2734.
American 2901 on that Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now 19 minutes out, running about an hour and 2 minutes behind here today. Hello. Right there, computer.
25 right across that runway, United 2734. Here 254 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
That was American Airlines 2901 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
Number 3, Mike, runway 25 left, line of way, traffic on a 10-mile final. American 2901, contact departure.
Oh, I got the old all snap.
Oh, snap. Suddenly my eyes are burning.
Yes, me too.
Oh my gosh.
Me too.
What is happening?
I don't know. Kind of big a Dodd. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pinky.
Thank you, Pinky. Ooh, what's going on here? A little wing wave.
All right, the Dreamliner up next for tech.
Yeah, but suddenly our eyes are burning.
006 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's the E190 owned by, is that MGM? I forget. It's a nice jet.
All right, the Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling down at 25 right. Blame it on the tree.
I don't think the tree's gonna make my eyes burn though. It's
Oh,
something
really?
else.
It's
Yeah.
allergies.
If it was the tree, I'd be crying right now.
Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, Charlie 4.
Okay, Golf, cross 25 right, and then Bravo, Charlie 4, Skywest 6221.
Hello, 006, contact flight.
Shalom, LL. We have a DHL 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Seoul. It's better today. Did a lot of stretches yesterday.
Last 1348 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Last 1083 tower, runway 25 right.
Do you mind if I run to the restroom?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Runway 25 right.
Taking a look at the gates there at the west gates. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris not too long ago.
Last 1083 on F, Docker, runway 25 right.
You know what I haven't noticed here today? We've seen a few Frontier flights. Maybe I got used to all the Frontier flights in Phoenix. I thought we had a little bit more here at LAX, unless they all went to the north.
254 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. 1348, contact departure. On 05 from Foxtrot, speed off to runway 25 left.
I saw Alaska 737 wasting no time to get to Terminal 6.
That was 4986 on F, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The flight coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1083, contact departure.
That flight was heading to Seattle. Alaska Airlines flight 1083, 737-800. Looking at Spirit flight 254 coming in from Vegas and an A320 Neo.
Spirit 254 at Juliet, crossing my 25 right, ground point 75. Alright, ground point 5, crossing 25 right, Juliet for me.
And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total 100 gifted memberships on top of the amazing PayPal support here today. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. Total of 100 gifted memberships. Oh, really? Yeah, I think you're right. Starlux heading south. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, guys. All right, I think Starlux Flight 6 making a wide turn here to the south. Coming in from Taipei, A350-900. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now in the downwind leg, will be arriving on the north side.
Tower 705 is clear on runway 25, left back, back, holding short to 5, right, Bravo 17. 05, Roger. Skywalker 006, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, Skywalker 006. That was 4938 on inbound for runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's head over. Give me 1 second. Okay, perfect. Why do I sound like Darth Vader? All right, Starlux making a south side arrival. This is the newest afternoon flight 6. Usually a north side arrival. Starlux heads to the west gates. Maybe arriving here on the south side a little quicker. Taxi to the gate.
Skywalker 006 at Lima, crossing 25 right, impacting Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Lima to Costa 25 right, and towards at Lima. Taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Sorry, towards Kilo 1, Skywalker 006, thanks. At Kilo 1, contact the city ramp, Skywalker 006. Kilo 1, contact ramp, Skywalker 006, good day.
Beautiful livery on that A350. Quick cross of 25 right, and we'll head to the west gates. Also have DHL Coletta Air Flight 230 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter now crossing over 2 south runways. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right here shortly. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just a minute out on north side of Bravo, followed by Korean Air Flight 101, the Queen coming in from Seoul. There's also Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, 6 minutes out, also in north side of Bravo. How's it going? MSP. You guys escaped the snow? Yeah. What's that? Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. What's your name? Peyton. Have I met you before? No. Lewis. Okay. You guys friends or? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we meeting some of our friend viewers from Minneapolis. Eva touching down there on the north side. Starlux still making its way over to the west gates. Tori Joe, our friend Tori, there from Japan with the super chat, says hello Kevin Rudy and Mons. I'm going to Singapore from today on the Singapore Airlines Star Alliance livery. Whoa, there you go. Looking forward to seeing you again. I would assume that's on a 777-300ER. Singapore having 2 of those, all white Star Alliance 777-300ERs. Have a great flight, Tori. All right, we do have a Queen arrival on the north side up next. Korean Air Flight 101.
230 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Still have that 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side.
Over GG for 25 left. Sonic 534 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sonic 534. Thank you. What FBO do you park at? Landing, Sonic 534. Quarter 664 and F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we do have a special livery. It looks like number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is that Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet heading to Vegas, flight 2188. Up first, Porter, flight 664 heading to Toronto, and 8195 E2. All right, up next is at Alaska Horizon, Retro E-Jet, followed by United Airlines, flight 2722, heading to Newark at a 757-200.
1676 tower, runway 25 left for land. Go land, 25 left for
Rudy's back. And of course, the second you left, Rudy, we had visitors.
I had a feeling something was going to happen as soon as I left. Starlux, did it land here?
Yeah, south side.
That was Alaska Horizon 2183, taking off to Las Vegas on the E175 in the Horizon Retro livery.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Asiana Airlines, flight 204. It's an A350-900 coming in from Seoul. You're taking a look at the tails sitting there at the west gates, including Starlux.
Conic 534, Alpha 7, Alpha to parking. Alpha 7, Alpha to parking with you at Conic 534. Good night. Good night.
Head to the north side of the A350, now short final.
It's Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul.
Tower, Delta 767 Heavies, visual, 25 left. 767 Tower, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, Delta 767 Heavies.
How are your eyes?
They're fine.
When you left here, did they get better?
Yeah.
I think it's the tree.
They're starting to get a little itchy now.
It's the tree, I'm telling you, this tree behind us. See, someone just sneezed.
Was that Steve? Did you sneeze?
76, double back in the Alpha.
Did you sneeze?
I think just sneezed.
Turn right.
Who sneezed?
High speed. Juliet, right now.
That's insane.
Andrew?
Okay, turn right here. Juliet.
Like, what?
5 right, ground 175,
Oh, Home with Carrie asking, we ever plan on live streaming from the beach again during the summer? That was fun.
I will say I probably won't do my birthday there this year. Kind of want to do something else for my
Something
birthday.
different, yeah.
But I think that's a good idea.
I think it was fun, yeah.
We should do it.
It's a lot of work.
When school ends. That could be like my last day of school celebration.
Oh, there we go. That was a lot of work.
It was
dragging
a lot of
everything
work.
through the sand.
Well, it's because it was my birthday. I think if we just make it for like a quick stream, because you know we were taking tables, tents, and food and drinks.
Don't we want that party atmosphere? That was part of the whole part of it.
For my birthday, yeah. But if we just want to do a stream, by then you'll have your new car. I think.
I think. Yeah, I should. But what's the car got to do with beach?
I don't know. Maybe we can stream from the back of the car.
Oh, the back of the car. I got what you're saying.
This is Allegiant Air 762 coming in from Kalispell on the A319 with the Las Vegas Raiders livery. Our friends are trying to grab this one. I hope they're somewhere where they can see it.
H Hotel would be a great spot.
Yeah.
7 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground 0.75.
Just had a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 767, just touching down here on the south side.
Tower, Sunwing 317, approaching Hyundai for 25 left.
Wing 317, tower, only 25 left for the land.
Just under 2,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Yes, I'm back to saying hit that like button.
I was going to say, you said it. Oh, no.
I've also played the animation twice today.
Let's go, chat. Click the like button. Smash it. Don't smash it.
No, don't smash it.
We want it to work for the next one.
Gently touch the like button. That is if you like the stream.
Well, if they don't like it, they wouldn't be here, right?
That's a really good question.
The only thing I've noticed to all of you who are watching on your big TV, you have to like look for the like button on the TV to like the like button.
Just press the down button on your remote, and that will give you the pop-up screen on your TV, and then you just go down one more, and then you go over and hit the like button.
Yeah, press the thumb up, not thumbs down. Hazle like. I don't know how you say that in Spanish. Click the like button.
Wing 317, where do you park?
Signature done on 317.
Lufthansa Queens departure time is 3:05 p.m. Actually 3:30. $3:35 for Emirates. So we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles.
634 at Juliet, 25 right, ground 175. Juliet, 25 right, 175.
China Airlines, the A350 now lighting up. Should be pushing back here.
Yeah, could you imagine if TV remotes had a like button built in? Just push it and done.
That would be nice.
A YouTube button would be nice. I know some remotes, I think, have it. Mine doesn't. It just has Netflix and Prime. I need a YouTube button.
Sorry? It's normal Sunday. Yeah.
74, visual 25 left.
Sure, welcome.
2374 tower, only 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, yeah, 2374.
Someone asking, is there an event going on here today? So many people out here with cameras.
Where are the events? I'm just kidding.
No, it's just a normal Sunday here at an Imperial Hill.
This is a plane spotting park. This is what people do.
Yes, indeed.
I feel like there needs to be better signage here, although I'm sure the city doesn't want that.
Saying what?
Plane Spotter Park. Although it's pretty obvious where we are.
I mean, technically, this is just a park. I don't know if you would say it's a plane spotting park.
It's not even a park. Where's the grass? Where's the playground?
Oh, it's got benches.
What is a park, anyway?
It's where you park it.
Do you need benches? Do you need grass?
Yeah,
Playground?
you need benches. You need benches, you need grass, you need trees, and
Restrooms?
restrooms would be nice. I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at that bench over there and thinking, oh, it'd be nice to take a load off for a few moments.
Then go.
No, I've got a
sit
show to
down.
do.
Sit down.
Possibly China Airlines heading here to the south side. Sitting there on taxiway Kilo.
The wing 317, double back on Alpha, taxi to park.
Double back on Alpha, taxi to park, 737.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Frontier Cliff the Mountain Goat livery, flight 1756, headed to Houston, Texas, A320 Neo. Well, they are still pushing back that China Airlines A350.
Here's 1756 tower on F doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight.
There's Raiders.
Tower Delta 2678 on 25 left.
2678, traffic departs before you arrive, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 2678.
For 900 Delta, runway 25 left, line up and wake traffic on a 5-mile final.
They did a good job with that livery.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, you look at the old live stream, Rudy, I said this on the other day when I was in Phoenix. Look at the new trailer, which has moments when we first started.
Mm-hmm.
I look better. Of course, that was 4 years ago. But I'm sitting most of the time.
I have long hair.
I was in better shape, and I was sitting. Go figure.
Maybe you need to sit.
Yeah, bring out the chairs again. What are we doing?
The 2374 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 475.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 2374. Tip report number 4, final 48.
For 900 Delta on F Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Here's 1756, contact departure.
This is Frontier, flight 1756, taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320 Neo Cliff the Mountain Goat livery.
You guys like the new trailer? I was talking to Charlie because he's working on some new trailers, and I thought, let's make these different. You know, let's kind of tell a story with these trailers. That's kind of what we do with the last trailer. We're trying to figure out what our next trailer is going to be.
The Dassault Falcon 900 taking off to Redmond.
Charlie said, what about a blooper reel? I was like, well...
I was thinking about that earlier, actually.
I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't think we've clipped too many of the bloopers.
You'd have to look for them. That would... I don't know how you guys do it. Finding all those clips, like just knowing where to look.
Memory.
Yeah. It'd be really hard to find all those bloopers.
Very hard. That's a needle in a haystack. Pico and Honeydew says something with your old videos when you were a kid.
You don't want to see those. Not mine. And it has nothing to do with aviation.
Well, that's interesting. Maybe if it was a quick, like, couple of minutes about, you know, me as a young plane spotter turning this into such a big deal. I don't know. I don't know. Would that be interesting enough? People want to see planes. They don't want to see a young plane jockey, Kevin.
What about all the specials we've seen over the years? Special livery trailer. You know, someone asked us this question not too long ago. Your top 5 memories on the show.
Yeah.
If you find those and put that into a trailer, that could be something.
Top 5 memories.
Maho Beach.
Gosh. Maho Beach would be one for you?
Yeah. Anchorage, Dream
Being
Lifter.
blown away?
Well, just being there. JetBlue. Yeah, our first experience of being blown away. The Dream Lifter.
You crying over the Dream Lifter? Yeah, that's a good moment. Plane, Trains, and Things back with a $5 super chat. Says, I think Rudy's Chipmunks need to become an Avion mascot, in my opinion. Rudy's Chipmunks?
It'd be like a cross between Bucky Beaver and Chipmunk. I don't know. Alvin.
I thought it was funny in the trailer. There's a couple of moments where you're wearing your white headsets. Remember those?
Oh, yeah.
That kind of became your staple, the white headphones.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look back at it, in 4 years, even with you being here mostly on Sundays during the summer, we've done a lot in 4 years. I mean, in fact, everything is documented. There's not many times in your life you can have that much documentation of your last 4 years,
right.
And you look back at yourself or what you've done, and
yeah, it's a good point.
Uh-oh, do I see a U-turn?
Yeah. Well,
huh.
what about all the firsts? First show at the parking garage. First time we had Nighthawk. The first time we had Ed. First time. Just first everything.
First everything.
First time.
First time ever announcing a
BTS.
like a rocket.
First time announcing Up Like a Rocket. What are some other things that we would say? First time.
First time with the BTS behind the scenes. The live stream behind the scenes. All right.
Have a good flight.
Have a good one.
Have a good flight back. We'll see. Oh, China Airlines. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Alrighty. Good to see you. Take care.
See you later. He flies out today?
Tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, it is the top of the hour once again. It is officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 16th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys. It's the 3 o'clock hour. Should be 2 big departures happening coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in here today.
Don't touch that dial.
That was Aeromexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City on the 737 at MAX 8. There's a China Airlines cargo 747-400 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5138, just 25 minutes away. It should be heading here to the south side. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 over Catalina Island coming in from Honolulu, A330, now just 15 minutes out.
American 1997, 11 out, 35 left.
Just had a United 757-200 coming in from Newark, flight 2403, just touching down here on the south side. Someone's asking, do you miss your long hair, Rudy?
No, not at all. Well, I'm trying something. Last time I got a haircut, someone didn't listen to what I said. I said, don't cut the top too short. And he went to town with it.
Of course they do. Yeah.
So next time I get a haircut, I'm just going to get the sides cut pretty short. And I'm going to say, don't touch the top. Because I'm trying to let the top of my hair, my head, grow a little bit.
Right.
But not the whole thing. It's just too much. I don't miss it.
Don't you hate that when you tell them don't cut too much and then they cut too much?
Yeah.
Always. What was it? Oh, you were watching TikTok yesterday. We were driving to the Proud Bird, and it was something funny you were watching, but someone calling in for service. It doesn't matter if you're calling in to talk to T-Mobile, or it doesn't. I mean, it could be anything. It could be a phone company, the water company, your car, whatever it may be. And they were making fun of, basically, we all do this, at least I do this, that's why I was laughing about it, is that when you call and the person answers the phone, you instantly go into judgment, don't you?
Yes.
The judgment is this person really going to help me today? Is this going to be easy, or is this going to be a disaster?
Yeah.
Don't we all do that?
Yeah.
First thing you do when you pick up that phone and you call and that person answers, you're like, oh, this is going to get good, or this is going to be really bad.
Yeah. Thank you for calling Airline Videos Live. How may I help you? What do you want?
It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad.
First and last name, please. This is American Airlines 1659 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo.
Was it 2 weeks ago? I was on the phone with T-Mobile for an hour and a half, and I think I talked to 6 different people in that hour and a half. The first person I talked to, nice guy, kind of had a southern accent, and he said, "This is Kevin. How can I help you?" I said, "Hi, this is Kevin." And so then he looks up my account and he goes, No way. I was like, oh boy, what did you find out? He goes, seriously? That's your last name? I said, yeah. He goes, that's my last name. I said, no way. So there was two Kevins with the same last name and talking to each other on the T-Mobile phone. Well, needless to say, he was really...
Also Plane Spot and have a YouTube channel?
No, and he didn't know who I was. But he was really nice, and I thought, the first thing I thought was, well, we shared the same name. Of course he's going to be nice to me. I can get anything I want. And he tried, and it was really good. And then I went to the next person, and the next person was nice. Third person, I was like, oh boy, I'm not going to get anywhere with this one. But the judgment continued each time I was transferred to a new person.
Tower function 537 with you outside GE.
Yeah. Then you have the ones that are, it kind of takes them a little bit longer to figure out what it is that you're trying to ask. And they kind of move a little slow. And you get frustrated because it's like, I just want to pay my bill.
How do you feel like when they call you Mr. Rudy or Mr. Kevin? Does that make you feel better? Is that... Yes, Mr. Kevin.
I don't really care.
Get to the bottom of it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Mr. Kevin.
When they say my last name, Mr. Silva, then I'm like, oh, hi. It's very nice.
Yeah, but I'm saying your first name, Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Kevin is, that to me is a little...
borderline?
Belittling, like almost like not condescending. It's almost like, I saw this video. This guy's like, don't ever call your friends buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Listen, buddy. We're going to hang out. It's just not something you say. Not unless you're a little kid. Come here, buddy.
Okay, what about man? Hey, man.
On the phone?
Yeah.
How's it going, man? How can I help you? No.
That would be a turn off. That would be like, I'm not getting anywhere.
Be like, get me to your manager. Just kidding. You know the one that... there's a couple that bug me. Bro.
Bro? No one should be calling you bro,
all right, bro.
Professionally on the phone.
Here's what's going to happen, bro.
No.
We're going to charge your credit card.
No. Bro.
Brother or brother. That happens to me sometimes in person.
Okay, but not professionally on the phone. Someone says bro to you, hang up.
I'm talking professionally, like, I guess it happens at the barber shop. All right, brother, it's going to be $60. Oh, you know the one that really gets under my skin? Boss.
Oh, don't even start.
Do not call me boss. Oh.
Yeah.
I've almost wanted to say something. All right, boss. That's going to be $20. You know what? I'm out of here. I was China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900.
The maintenance guy at my complex calls me boss. Oh. What's up, boss? I guess that's fine.
That's okay, yeah. But it's like when someone's finishing up a transaction, like, all right, boss, that the damage is going to be, $100. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going somewhere else.
What about when they say boss on the phone? Hey, boss. Yeah, all right, boss. We're almost done here, boss.
No, next. Give me your manager. Yeah, for goodness sake, don't say champ. All right, champ.
Oh, jeez.
No. In some countries, that's not a good thing.
Stefan with a super chat. Thank you so much, Stefan. Says, thanks, Kevin Rudy, for following up from yesterday's live stream with the big Sunday show. I thoroughly enjoyed the Proud Bird location.
What's up, Chief? How's it going, champ?
Thank you, Steven. Yeah, it was fun yesterday. It was fun. I don't know how often we're going to do those Proud Bird live streams, but it was fun. It was a first here on the channel. Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much. Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle. 737 MAX 9 is the next takeoff here on the south side.
southbound LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left to the land. Runway 25 left.
Yeah, don't call an Aussie champ. That's not good. Not good at all. Wait, is that Max? That was Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on the Max 9, boss.
Latam Airlines Flight 603, the flight heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing, or actually making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
How's it going, big dog? Yeah, see, all those terms like big dog, sup bro, like no. No.
By the way, I will never call anybody of you guys in the chat man. What's up, man? Thank you, man. It's just not my thing. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back, flight 457 heading back to Deutschland.
Now I'm trying to think what I call my friends. What do I say to you? What's up, dude? No? I mean, sup bro is okay between friends, but don't ever call me boss. No.
Boss?
No. I don't even call Kevin that.
No, you call me boss man, which I don't like.
I do call my principal that sometimes, though, I will say.
I don't think we like that.
How's it going, boss?
No, I don't think we... Well, boss or boss man?
The only time I would ever say boss man is when someone comes up to me and says, hey, do you think Kevin would want to, you know, take the show to Seattle? I don't know. Ask the boss man.
Okay, but don't ever call me boss man.
No, that's weird. I don't even do that with my own students. I've been warned about that. Like, I will never say, hey, sweetie, what's going on? No. No. And for heaven's sake, I will never call someone princess.
Princess?
Come here, princess. Oh, gosh, no. That's awful. For the record, I have never called a student that. Sweetie, princess. Sometimes I do say buddy to my students once in a while. But I
can see you. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy, what's wrong? But that's it. Hey, bud. Yeah, bud.
You know, I think there's some bosses out there that don't mind you call them boss or boss man. I don't know. I don't feel like a boss.
I think my principal's okay with that.
Well, he's the boss of your school.
Yeah, but even then, I think there is a lot of power, and I've learned this as a teacher, there's a lot of power when you refer to someone by their name or whatever they like to be called.
So I had a reporter call me Kevo.
Oh, gosh.
Hey, Kevo. I actually didn't mind it. What's up, Kevo?
Well, this guy right here is a perfect example. Do you prefer people to call you Vince? Vinny?
So, officially, I'm Vincenzo.
Vincenzo, yes.
That's my official name. That's how I'm known in my career world. But outside of that, everyone calls me Vinny.
Vinny or Vin? Vinny or Vin? Not Vince.
Some people call me Vinny. Actually, you know what? I should take that back. It's Vince or Vinny.
What do you prefer?
Anything but Vincent.
Okay, anything but Vincent.
You look like a Vinny.
I like Vinny.
And Harrison's just Harrison.
Doing that China Airlines Cargo Queen flying above us here.
I don't know. You don't look like a Harry to me. I'm Rudy. Please don't call me by my full name. I've had some viewers try that one. No. It's Rodolfo. Yes. With all O's, no U's. Go figure. All O's.
Since China Airlines Cargo Queen will be heading here to the south side, arriving on 25 left.
Yeah, all O's. And Rudy spelled with a Y, not an I. No, I think she's gonna do a U-turn. I think.
Oh, Queen definitely not taking off. Not yet.
Well, come next week, with 24 left being closed Tuesday through Friday, Yeah, we'll get some A380 action here.
Yeah.
What time do you leave on Tuesday?
BK with $3.30 super chat. Thank you so much, BK. Says, just imagine pilots in ATC using these little titles. Yeah, can you imagine? Contact departure, bro.
No. Be like, I'm turning this plane back around.
Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading to Doha, A350-1000 sitting there also in Kilo. That tends to be a south side takeoff for sure. We still have that LATAM Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Flight 603 will be the next takeoff here on the south side.
You know how there's certain names that have kind of like it's like a given that they're gonna have this particular nickname? I think a good example is Nicholas. You would assume that they like going by Nick. But there's people out there that are like, do not call me Nick.
Oh.
It's interesting. Or John, Jonathan. Do not call me John. I prefer Jonathan.
Well, there's always William and Bill.
Or is it Billy?
You know, Billy. My name's pretty, I mean, it's Kevin. K-E-V-I-N. Though when someone spells my name K-E-V-E-N, it's like nails on a chalkboard. Really? There's no such thing.
Okay, Kevin.
No such thing. It's I-N. There's no E at the end. All right, we got that LATAM Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Big Q starting its taxi. Should head over to Lima and then head here to the south side.
There's also certain people who, I'm trying to think, they have a nickname, but only certain people are allowed to use that nickname.
Oh, exclusive.
Like, for instance, I don't think I've ever called you Kev.
Really?
But I would assume that only certain people, I'm sure you're not this way, but maybe only certain people can use that nickname.
I'm trying to think who calls me Kev. I know my mom and sister do, and I think that's it.
I've probably used it a couple times, but it's kind of rare. Usually it's, hey you. I'm just kidding.
Or boss man.
No.
You got an 8110, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. All right, cross 25 right dash, you will get 175 United 8110.
This is LATAM Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, so the big Q now crossing back over to Kilo.
Continue down, hotel to Bravo 17, and Bravo 17 hold short runway 25 right.
There is something that really gets under my skin too. Have you ever had someone do this to you? Oh. Hey,
What?
you? Does that get you in? Does that,
What
like,
does that even mean?
It's just like you're calling someone over like they're a dog. Hey, you. Don't ever do that to me. Or snapping your fingers. Sorry. See? And see, Kave took it like, I need you now. But I will never do that to someone. No, 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 no.
South 916 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Scout 5916.
Alaska 6, wind 250 on that Docker, runway 25 right, switch to takeoff. On that Docker, switch to takeoff, 5 right, Alaska 6.
And with Air Canada A321 heading to Vancouver, flight 555 now taking off.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A321.
All right, the Queen now heading over to Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn, like Rudy was saying, and I've been saying all day, we will be seeing this Queen take off here on the south side this coming week. This runway 24 left will be closed down.
To see a Queen number 2 for arrival, China Airlines cargo 747-400 freighter.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, I used to date a guy who was half Mexican. When we went out to eat, he'd always call the waiter with, is it oye? Oye? What does that mean?
It's like, hey.
I wanted to disappear every time.
Oye literally means listen. It's like, hey, hey, hey.
I feel like these next two arrivals are pretty close together, aren't they?
Yeah, get ready. I'm having flashbacks to yesterday with the Air New Zealand 777.
Can't really see the Queen yet. This United 777 next arrival.
You have the Hawaiian 330.
China Airlines cargo, the 747-400 freighter flying above us here just a few minutes ago. Next arrival on 25 left. United 777 still on 25 left.
Yeah, 2440 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 075.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, 2440.
Hawaiian 10 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 075.
Quebec, cross 25 right at ground 175, Hawaiian 10.
Looks like it's going to be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Down to 5138, make 2 left turns, taxi Alpha is parking.
Left turn Alpha to parking, taxi 513.
Yeah, 2724.
So we do indeed have our friend Max in the chat. He is studying abroad there in Phoenix. He said he was going to try to meet up with you, but got caught up with assignments. Well, next time.
Emirates A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly. Lufthansa Queen heading up to the north side. Looks like number 3 for takeoff. Also the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, flight 452, just 12 minutes out. Dr. Jones becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
Qatar 99 Uniform, 99 Yankee, running with 25 right, line up the way.
99 Yankee, line up runway Qatar 99.
All right, the big Q going to be taking off here on the south side.
Qatar 99 Yankee, wind 25011 on that Docker, running with 25 right, go for takeoff.
Line up Docker, takeoff, right, Qatar 99 Yankee.
This is United Airlines 2724 taking off to Denver on the 737-900ER. Qatar A350 1000 lining up for takeoff.
Lufthansa Queen, number 2 for takeoff there on the north side.
That was Qatar Airways Flight 740 taking off to Doha.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen on the north side getting ready. They're on 24 left. What's that? You out of here? All right, guys. The Lufthansa Queen now lined up, 24 left. Looks like the Lufthansa A350 heading to the north side for an arrival. right, still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. Rudy, do you mind doing the north side tower? Number 2.
Queen is now rolling.
Guys, 4633, visual 2 correct.
Yeah, with 4633, LA Tower 1260 at 9er, cross Lake Terminal, 7747, departing and board on Lake 2 correct, settle in.
2 correct, clear LAX, guys, 4633.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact personnel departure.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Kilo. Auf Wiedersehen.
Delta 2120, waiting for 1 departure off the south side, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, line up point, Delta 2120.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Nice.
Alan back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is, what's the longest long-haul flight you have both flown, Kevin and Rudy?
For me, Munich to LAX.
Munich to LAX. How long was that?
11 hours?
11 hours. You got me beat. I think my longest was Milan, Italy to Newark, which was, I think, under 7 hours.
Yeah, I had a migraine when I got here. I didn't sleep enough. I didn't hydrate enough. I think that's where I really messed up.
Yeah.
I didn't stay hydrated. So, that'll do it.
Too much champagne.
No, I don't even think I had anything on that flight. And I remember being really disappointed with the food. I had like literally, you know, like a sandwich that you make for lunch. Just like the regular bread and ham. It wasn't even like a nice sandwich.
No, if you watch a lot of these videos on a lot of these airlines, I watched one with Asiana A380. It was economy class, and just the food just looks like. I mean, the going joke all these years is airplane food is like cafeteria food. I mean, some of these flights it does look very unappetizing.
Like Lunchables.
Lunchables, yeah.
On today's flight, we will be serving Lunchables.
I mean, if you remember, didn't we get a sandwich on JetBlue when we were economy to St. Martin? It was actually really good. It was just like one of those. It was like one of those sandwiches in a plastic wrap. You get at like Starbucks. I thought it was really good. And we always talk about JetBlue always having really good food in Mint, but you're paying for that. But I thought the economy food was actually pretty good when we flew on JetBlue.
JetBlue has good stuff. Did you ever check to see if you're Mosaic?
Oh, no, I forgot. Let's see. Where would I find out?
Do you have the app?
I have the app.
You have to sign in.
Oh, why am I not signed in?
Well, I wasn't either. I think you have to just do it again.
Gotta verify a code.
Yeah, you have to check your email for the verification code. Punch that in, and then behold.
Scale 4633, hold short of runway 24.
Where would it say?
Hold short 24 left, guys, 4633.
At the top.
Something's wrong with your account there, Rudy.
You have more points than I do, too.
I know, and I'm not in a Mosaic. What's going on here, JetBlue? Looking to Rodolfo account over there.
See, this is how you spell it.
I have like 60,000 miles. He has 30, and he's a mosaic.
35,000.
4633, cross 124 left, ground 0.65.
You sure you don't have their credit card?
I don't. I know I don't. Not unless... No.
You didn't sign up for it?
American Express isn't connected, right? Because then that would explain it. Because I've been...
No, I think it's MasterCard with JetBlue.
No. I don't know. But I got an email a couple days ago saying, congratulations, you're a Mosaic member now. And then today they confirmed that what happened was, I guess last year I was so close, they said, we're just going to give it to you. Literally, that's what the email said.
You were that close and I was that close because we went on the exact same trips.
We also have the Emirates A380 now pushing back.
So what does that get you?
Isn't it like free first checked bag or something?
Okay, now I'm really upset.
Complimentary upgrades to Mint.
I'm really upset. Alex? If I had the loudspeaker, Alex, 2009, are you in the house? Pick up the white paging phone. I got a question.
This is awkward.
Alan, I'm back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is Kevin Rudy. Would you fly Emirates to Dubai from LAX business class? I don't know. That is a really long flight. In fact, I was going to go to the Dubai Air Show last November, and I had the option of going, and I just said 16 hours there, 16 hours back, or whatever it is, 14 hours there, 16 hours back. I said, that's like 2 days worth of travel. That's 2 days I can't even live stream, and I can't live stream in Dubai anyway. So that's a long time with no live streams. And of course, you know, we're a live streaming channel. Yeah, it'd be great to go to the Dubai Air Show to do some videos or whatever, but it took me out of the mix for too long, and therefore that's why I didn't go. But on top of that, I just think that's a long time. Business class, maybe, but still.
So you definitely wouldn't do Singapore.
No. I don't think I can be out of the mix that long. You know, a regular YouTuber, they could, because, you know, you got weekly uploads, you can edit while you're on the plane or do whatever.
Not unless
I can't do a live stream on the plane.
Like, what if you did short hops? Like, you don't go straight to Dubai, but, you know, kind of like we did with St. Martin. We flew to Boston, did a show there, continued on to St. Martin. Maybe it's you, I don't know, go to the East Coast, and then you hop over to Europe, and you stay there a couple days.
Well, you can take Emirates to Milan.
Milan, yeah. So go to New York, continue on to Milan. What do you do in Milan? I mean, plane spotting wise. Obviously, there's a lot to do in Milan, but plane spotting wise.
You know, I've been to Milan, and I never went to downtown, the city center of Milan. We hopped in a rent-a-car, and we... I'm remembering what we did in Milan. We went to a garbage site.
Oh, what?
A landfill. We went to a landfill in Milan.
You went to Milan to go to a landfill?
Yes, we went to a landfill. That's where one of the video shoots was.
Oh.
A landfill in Milan. And then we hopped in a car and then drove north into northern Italy into an area that used to be part of Austria, to a resort up there in the middle of nowhere in the Alps. And that was all of Italy I ever saw. I never really saw a city center of Milan. I saw a landfill and the Alps.
And that's your...
That was my experience in Italy.
Your experience in Italy.
It wasn't even real Italy to experience.
Yeah.
That's so Kevin, isn't it?
I don't think
Kevin goes to Italy and he goes to a landfill.
I don't think Vinny would approve. He's on the phone right now.
Dr. Jones back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. Jones. I just remember that we had to pull off at a gas station every hour or so on our travels so we could get our coffee. Ooh. Our espresso, whatever.
Italian coffee.
The little shots in the little cup.
Yeah, it's so good. That's right. We have had, did it already leave? Oh no, it's up next. The Avion 50 sticker with Viva Aerobus.
Emily asking, was it an impressive landfill? Well,
or
what
was it a dump?
It was.
I was holding back from saying that earlier.
So the videos that I was doing were case study videos about microturbine units, and basically, if you know anything about a landfill, it becomes an energy source at one point. And so it was an older landfill. I don't know how many years back it was, but basically it became an energy source, and so therefore the microturbine units were actually using the biogas from the landfill to power the generators. Does that make sense?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Might as well do something with it, right?
Gotta do something with it, yeah.
You have the special with, well, we have two specials with Viva. This one's the Avion 50 sticker. Taking off to Monterrey, Mexico. Avión in Spanish is airplane.
Yeah, it looks like the A350 with Lufthansa over there on taxiway Lima. The Emirates should be starting its taxi up to the north side here shortly. Jado and DCA with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Lufthansa A350 heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley.
That was Copa 472 coming in from Panama City on the MAX 9. Excuse me.
You sneezing?
My throat is like itchy all of a sudden.
Boy, oh boy,
oh,
it's
no.
this tree.
It's falling apart here.
I honestly believe this tree has bloomed more in the hours that we spent below it.
was an ugly tree anyway.
It is an ugly tree. Take it down. Get it out of here.
It's a quote from Christmas Vacation.
Jado and DCA back with the $2 super chat. Says, you guys are our favorite way to pass a lazy Sunday. Oh, a lazy Sunday. That sounds good.
We have our next Viva special about to take off. Club America.
Emirates still there on Kilo. Not quite sure if it's going to decide to head here to the south side. Get ready for next week.
Why do A380s take longer? They have more engines to power up. Although, I don't know. Does anybody know?
Longer for what?
They don't turn all 4 of them on until they get to the runway, right?
That is a good question. I don't think I've ever seen an A380 with just 2 engines on taxi. But by the time we see it on the north side,
like I think it's just the inboard engines get turned on, and then once they get to the runway, yeah, they're checking all their flight controls. Harrison had one of his photographs approved on Jet Photos.
No. First one?
The one? 2. He has 2.
Very nice.
Which means whenever that one comes through here, we'll see his name.
Nice.
I'm assuming, Vinny, you have...
I don't have time to upload to Jet Photos. That's my problem.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't have time.
Well, what's the plane for Harrison?
Oh, yeah. Which one just got approved? Louisiana one. There we go.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have some photos on Jet Photos. I have some photos on airliners.net.
Airliners.net, yeah.
They grab my just for magazines. Is this company called all-emojis.
That's a Challenger 300 taking off to Mountain View with Vista America 534. Yeah, that's tricky. I have submitted some, and they're like, nope, no, thank you. Usually it's because I think my stuff is sometimes a little bit too over-processed for what they want.
Yeah.
Too much color, too much definition. I don't know. Contrast.
Iberia A330 coming up from Madrid. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
Did you hear Kevin went to Italy to go to a landfill? No, this is not a roast the host moment.
No, it's true. Oh, I remember what the resort in northern Italy was called the Qualanoff Hotel, a resort. A big place in the middle of the Alps. The Qualanoff. The Qualanoff Hotel. It was run by those capstone units. Anybody ever been to the Qualanoff?
No, I've never been to Italy.
Emirates making their right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head now to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
You call it ITA?
No, ITA is not 25.
Oh. Oh. How long is that flight? Oh. Nice.
right, so Emirates heading to the north side. Iberia just arriving here on the south side.
Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours and 39 minutes.
On the Japan Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing back. Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. You guys are never going to let me down. Kevin went all the way to Italy to go to a landfill.
I didn't say anything.
I wonder if I still have that video. Let's see.
Did you at least have some wine?
At the Qualinoff, I think I did.
Oh. You're like a tomato. Yeah. You're a tomato. Harrison the tomato. Sooner?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, there was one more place we went to on our way to the Qualinoff. We went to the Rekla factory where they make spec. Anybody know what spec is?
What is spec?
It's like thinly sliced meat. So we did a video at the Rekla factory there in Italy. Which was on our way through the Alps up to the Qualinoff.
Oh, look, Raiders is pushing back.
Okay, Rudy, here we go.
Oh?
We won't turn it up. We don't want. That was the landfill.
Doesn't look like a dump to me.
It was an old landfill.
That's a nice landfill.
Yeah, with donkeys and horses.
Sheep. Looks like just green pastures. This is Alaska Airlines 997 taking off to Los Cabos on the MAX 8.
Now, spec, we have it here in the United States. It's called something else here.
Bologna.
No, it's not bologna. It's that really, it's like a thin ham. It's like, what do they call that?
Pros.
Yes, you're on to something. Yeah, pros something.
Prosciutto? No.
Prosciutto. That's what spec is, basically, prosciutto. And Rekla is one of the biggest producers of spec there in Italy. was quite the process. And of course, their plant was powered by those capstone microturbine units.
Interesting.
Yes.
I want to go to Italy now. Vinny was saying he's doing an inaugural flight to Bari, which is where he's from, southern Italy. Not on ITA. Couldn't figure out what airline he was talking about.
It was 4701, approximately 24 left, down 0.65.
Speedbird heading to 25 right here on the south side. Wait for the Emirates A380 Super. Take off on the north side. Rudy, quit doing that. That's what... You're nuts.
This actually helps.
You think it helps. I think it's prolonging.
Yeah, but the landfills we have here look nothing like what he just showed me. Like, our landfills here are little, like, legit dumps.
Well, current landfills, this landfill was a dump at some point. Now it's turned into a haven for donkeys and sheep.
This is Volati 7851 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320.
Oh, Tomboy, YOW with the super chat. Thank you so much. It's a shout out to Joanne and Kim and Bruce Mines in Ontario, Canada. My first ever live MLB at Dodger Stadium last May was amazing. Best experience ever. We need it in and out up here at BTW. Love AVL. You know, the way in and out is expanding. Boy, I wouldn't be a doubt if they had everywhere at some point. Looks like ANA heading here to the south side on the Bond Airways, flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, British Airways 777-300ER, continuing down on Bravo to 25 right, the Emirates A380 Super heading on Echo to 24 left there on the north side.
Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the 737-800.
United 1950, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
So Rudy, people are talking about other nice landfills that have turned into golf courses and whatnot. You know, after a certain point, the land can be reused for certain things. I don't think it can be dug into. You can't put a, though I think some people have put a subdivision on top of that, but you can reuse it for other things, like for donkeys, cows, and sheep. Yeah. Suhei is gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
MS 37 Victor Super Arnett, Del Rey, runway 24 left, super takeoff.
Emirates cleared for takeoff. I just realized we've been on the north frequency this whole time.
Oh, we were? Oh, I thought you turned it back.
I forgot. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Speedbird, next takeoff here on the south side. Emirates now rolling down to 24 left.
Tower 6199, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence for the superjet departing. 24 left, line up and wait, tower 6199.
Jeez, that was heavy.
Yeah.
Could have went south.
Right? This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
X-ray Alpha Papa Sierra Oscar LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 will depart to port, caution turbulence. 250 at minor, that's 20, 25 left turbulence. LA Tower, good afternoon, Delta 413 is on visual 25 left. Delta 413 LA Tower, 9 miles until the Hawker Jet, heavy Boeing 777 will depart to import, caution turbulence. 250 at minor, that's 20, 25 left turbulence. 25 left, clear line, Delta 413.
All right, Speedbird, still waiting for Speedbird here on the south side. And it is officially the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on February 16th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys. About to wrap it up here on the south side. We got 2 heavy takeoffs, and then we'll see you next week. But until then, stay tuned. Don't want to miss these last 2 takeoffs. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh yeah, let's start with Speedbird, now rolling. That is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. And up next we have All Nippon Airways Flight 125 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Wow, look at this. Linda Gavinsky there in Chicago, back getting 50 more memberships here today. Wow, Linda, thank you so much. It's a total of 70.
Linda. Linda's
my ride to the commissioner meeting there at O'Hare.
Nice.
I'm holding you to it, Linda.
Uh-oh. I'm backing out now.
Thank you, Linda. Oh, can you turn the ATC back to the south?
Done.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the Allegiance special livery taken off on the north side.
Oh. This is Allegiant Air Flight 774 taking off to Bellingham on the A319 in the Las Vegas Raiders livery.
ANA now rolling down to 25 right. Alrighty, everyone. Before we take off, love to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. By the way, this needs to be updated. I just remembered now. For your awesome support. So we bring back here. Thanks you guys for tuning in here all weekend long. Boy, what a week it was. 5 shows here on the channel. 3 shows in Phoenix. Show yesterday at the Proud Bird for the first time. We had a lot of fun there yesterday. We're bringing it back here to Imperial Hill for another fun day here on the Big Sunday Show. Thanks, you guys. What a week.
Yeah, raise your hand in the chat if you've been to every single show this week.
I think many of you guys have. Well, your plane jockey is tired. I've worn myself out.
I'm tired too.
All right, don't worry. I'll recover by Tuesday, and that will be our next live show. More than likely here on the south side as we do a 2-4 left close down. So that means the A380s and 747-8s will be taken off here on the south side. Stay tuned for start time as well. Thanks, Rudy, for joining me here once again. Well, this whole weekend.
Yeah,
of course, he's off work tomorrow, so he gets to party hard on a Sunday night.
Sleep in tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. All of you, awesome. Thank you so much. My gosh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, you guys. And if you want more more action here at LAX, certainly here on the south side, don't go anywhere. It would automatically direct you to the 24-hour live feed high top the H Hotel. We should have the north side operational working here by hopefully midweek. So it should be this week. Should be this week at some point. We'll have the AI cameras on the north side working. So we'll get you covered, both north and the south side here on AVL exclusively.
Great.
So
I'm going to get nothing done this week.
I know. I can't wait to see what it looks like there on the north side. All right. Thanks, you guys. And, of course, thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you guys soon. Don't forget to watch SNL 50th anniversary tonight on NBC. Not sponsored. All right.
Oh, it's that time.
Oh,
it's time to go home.
Ooh.
Thanks for watching us today. We really had a great time here at Imperial Hill. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL until we meet again. Thanks for watching our show. Maybe you made a new friend in our chat. Yeehaw. Bro-do-do-do. Yeehaw. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go! Thanks so much for watching our show. We had such a great time on the big Sunday show. We hung out with our friends, visiting us from other states. We had such a great time watching airplanes today. We heard some stories from Uncle Kevin. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now it's time to go home.
Wow. That was really good, Rudy. Chipmunk Rudy. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at our Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
See ya. Bye.